Hello. Greeting. Alright, starting off 3 minutes ads. See you guys in 3 minutes. How are y'all doing? Hi, Larry Duke. I really like this piece. It's really good. Super Hefe! Hi. Hi, hello, hello. Making dinner? Alright, what you making? Hello. Hi, Sparky. Who's that diva? Live action fucking webcam. Actually what I look like? Hi, Rye. Fried rice and chili. Might add bacon too. That would make me shit uncontrollably for like years. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Hey Rio, how's it going? British Kai doesn't exist. She can't hurt you. Can't? Can't? How the fuck does how does British work? She can't hurt. No. I don't know how to British. I'm not even gonna fucking try. Fuck you. I do like beans on toast though. And I like scones. And I like tea. And... Can't. She can't hurt you. What else is British food? Oh, fish and chips. Classic. Also sounds like another word. Nah. D-Speed. Hi, D-Speed. There are just some foods out there that you eat them in combination and then you shit nonstop for a week. And I bet you at least $5. Thank you, that Infernal Fox will complain about stomach problems within the next 24 hours. Fish and chips is so good. How y'all doing? Doing alright. I just ate some eggs. Feeling the protein coursing through my veins. These are exciting times. I always shit nonstop. Oh, so you have Infernal Fox's diet. Yeah, I've been having stomach problems too. I'll eat anything, it doesn't matter what it is. And immediately my stomach's like, man, you shouldn't have eaten that. I don't get it. Someone will owe us $5. Yeah, true. Hi Kai, how are you? I am doing okay, Matty, how are you? Should have saved some for me, Kai. What do you mean? Stomach problems? You want stomach problems? I can send that your way. If you want. So, I also have lactose intolerance. I think it makes you like dairy products more. Every single person I've ever known that's had lactose intolerance has been like, hey yo, I know it'll make me literally have to be in the bathroom for the next 5 hours, but give me that 2 scoops of ice cream. Give me all of the lactose. Exactly, Bear Rodeo, exactly. People who have lactose intolerance want nothing more than to risk life and death for a milkshake. And you know what? That's valid. That's totally valid. Give me, exactly, Corvus, give me your biggest milkshake. Like, give me that. I will suck that down so fast and shit it all out in about 30 minutes. Milkshake with coffee, so it's really explosive. Ah, fuck yeah. Give me that espresso milkshake. Fuck it, put cheese on top. Thank you. Alright, it's time. It's time to get some work done, huh? Alright, so I'm giving you guys a choice today. Alright, so we can do some coloring. You wanna color? Feels like I'm thank you. Like I'm asking a child what they nice Miss Chump. I feels like I'm asking a child what they want to eat for lunch. You want to color? You want to color something? Or do you want to ink something out? We could finish inking, or we could do a sketch. We could find a character to draw, and we could sketch them. You want to do some sketching today? You want to do some finish inking? Okay. So after we're done finishing inking, thank you. Then what? What do you want to do after the inking? You want to do it sketching after inking? Nice Miss Chump. All right. All right. You got it. I have a surprise today. Maybe you will see it. Maybe you won't. Hopefully you won't see it. Thank you. Thank you. I have a surprise today that you may or may not see. And thank you. That's all I will say. You'll know when it happens. That's all I got. All right, how's your Sunday going? Surprise? Yeah, it's horror. Wow, rude. Okay, thanks. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. Is stream stuttering or is it just me? It says I'm doing okay. I'm not dropping frames. Wow, that actually hit my hitbox. That's insane. Get excited and then not elaborate? I mean, that's the whole point, right? Of streaming. It's just to edge chat constantly. It's also stuttering for you too? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I hope that it goes away. Question mark? Okay, that looks good. That looks good. All right. We're getting right into it. We're just gonna draw. It's just the video, so it's not annoying. It's just weird. You know what's even weirder? Is yesterday I was drawing and I was experiencing some stutters. Like while I'm drawing. Like, come on. Doc, I'm just making art. Like, chill out. I have a good computer. What's going on? Also, hi, Nickwave. I don't even think I said hi to you properly. Hi. Is it okay if you show my art I made for you on stream? Sure. Would you like to see it now, or can I show it later when I'm looking at Artfight and doing Artfight stuff? Because that is up to you. You. Imagine if you had a 3D VTuber model, and then when some of us throw stuff at you, that you ragdoll. That would be simply too much power. It exists. The technology exists. So I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna be gone at 4:30 and won't be back till 7 at the earliest. What time zone are you? What time zone are you? Do you also work on moving stickers? Emotes? or animations, or that could mean so many things. What do you mean, Nickwave? If you elaborate more, I can answer more. Animated emotes? Yeah, I do animations and stuff. My commissions are not open currently. I have too much stuff I gotta do. But when they're open again, I will include animation as part of it. A lot of people have been asking me for it. You have a question for me? All right, what's your question? That's true. So I have a plan on how to tackle my art fights. Basically, I'm not gonna sleep. and then make a ton of posts, and anybody who can be shoved into one image, I'm going to shove them into one image. I'm going to start knocking out doubles in pieces. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm done sleeping. I'm done. I'm over it. I slept for so many years. I'm over it. If you'll know, right before stream today, I was talking about how getting sleep is really important. So that's extra funny. Where's the boop the snoot option when you're a cat? Oh, like this? Boop. You want that? Is that what you want? You like that? You like how the music has stopped as soon as I showed my Eldritch Horror hand? Yeah, so anyway, I'm glad that I have a you know, snoot booper for you. Nice miss, jump! You wasted 600 points on a miss. Wait, you actually like the Ow! What the Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. If you skip revenging me, will that give you one sleep? No. If I miss revenging, then I'm gonna miss 2 sleeps. That math may not math, but it maths to me, due to the lack of sleep. And you know what? Let's be real. We all perform better when we don't sleep. So you know, like when you get that panic second wind, that's when you do your best work. This is not actually real advice, by the way. Please sleep. I will probably be staying up a little later than normal, but I will try to get at least 5 hours of sleep. Commissions temporarily closed on account of revengeance. All cats must be booped. Hold on. Boop. Just for you. Just for you. I am very much a curious being, Zama says. Besides the word cute, how else would you describe Madonna? Not the singer, the hedgehog gal. This gal. By the way, I finished this piece from yesterday. I don't think I would describe her as cute. If I'm being completely honest, she's pretty. She's like classically, nostalgically beautiful. You know what I mean? You describe her as like Jessica Rabbit-esque. And you know what? I agree. There's a lot of, I don't know, like old-fashioned glam to this, right? But let's see, how else would you describe Madonna? Have you heard the fact about Madonna set to be Sonic's girlfriend? Yeah, she was like the first, I don't know, girl for Sonic, which I'm kind of glad they didn't do it. It's weird when Sonic is with humans. That feels weird. But it's also very, like, you know, 90s. It's 90s-esque. They were totally doing that for a while. But let's see. Well, how would I describe her? She's just, yeah, proto Gaga. She's just really pretty. Gorgeous, pretty. I would like to see her like doing more. Like, she has to have more to her than just being pretty, which is why I think they kind of scrapped her as an idea for Sonic. Sonic is like this burst of personality, right? You can't just have a pretty lady next to him. You gotta have him be with somebody who challenges him and gives him some extra snark, right? So I'd like to see her expand on that. Yeah, give her some fucking sass, man. You want me to boop the snoot? Boop. Oh, I missed. Hold on. Boop. That's my thumbs up, by the way. It doesn't register my thumb. Thumbs up. Yeah. Peace sign. Yeah. Let's go. Cursed human hand on cat. Hey, man. Sometimes transformations don't work 100%, okay? Sometimes they don't work. All right, just be fucking cool about it, maybe, huh? Be fucking cool about how the hands sometimes just have to be. Not everybody's great at transforming, okay? Not everybody's a shapeshifter god. It's so, like, I don't know, like, fuck you, huh? Yeah, it sucks. Is that real hand tracking? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is real hand tracking. It's like really bad. It's like, okay, here, check this out. Okay, so like, if you, it doesn't work great. So first of all, this hand here, I also didn't want to connect it to my body because then you guys would see these fucking hands that are, oh, come back, that are like attached to this cat, and that's horrifying. So I detached them from the cat, which, come back, which is weird. So now I have floating hands. Yay. Thumbs up, bad thumbs up, yay. So don't fan art me with these hands. Can you pick your nose? Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. It's hard to make it go, like, so it has hand tracking, but having it go up and down like this, for example, is really hard. So like, pick nose. Oh no, and everybody eats their burgers, right? So when I was a kid, I would look over in class and I would see somebody eating their boogers, and I was like, oh man, that's weird. And everybody fucking did it. And I feel weird because I actually have never done it. I have never done it. And it makes me feel like I'm the odd one out. Okay, hold on. Did you see my earlier message about Madonna's personality? No. Madonna is my concept. She is seductive in personality. I think there could be more to that. She's a big sleepyhead and a sweetheart. Yeah. Treats Sonic with sass. Okay, sass is good. Kindness, you can do better. I want to see more. What hobbies does she have? Because, like, being seductive and being kind, right? Those are like, that's kind of everybody, right? When I'm handed characters and I'm like, okay, tell me about your character, and people will go, oh, well, she's nice and she doesn't like bad people. I'm like, dog, that's everybody. That's literally everybody. Tell me more. Tell me what happens if they, I don't know, go to a cafe and someone gets their order wrong. Do they get mad? Do they explode? Do they have fire powers? Do they light the place on fire? Or do they say, you know what, actually, it's better this way? You know what I mean? Like, tell me more. Give me more juice. Sorry. Cats with opposable thumbs, the world's nightmare. That would be bad. Let's see. I have never in my life would do anything that counted as seductive. I meant the kind part, but you know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Do they commit 500 war crimes if they stub their toe? That's personality. How they respond to stubbing their toe, that's personality. Being nice to animals, that's like, dog, that's like everybody. It's weird if you're not nice to animals. Do you have any pets? Kind of. Have you ever had any pets? Yes. I have had mostly cats. I've had a lot of fish. I've had some lizards. I had a snake. I had some frogs. Anything else? I've never had a rodent. My roommate had a rodent. Yeah, one of my roommates is a dog, so that counts. I live with a dog. He's not my dog, but he's in the house. Okay. Let me continue looking at chat. Hold on. Kai, can you check out the liner I finished in work in progress? Sure. Give me a second. Yeah, he is a cute dog. He's actually a really cute dog. Let's see. Works in progress. Yo, this looks great. Wait, hold on. You say you need help? Dog, this is like nicer than my liner. What do you mean you need help? You need help to I don't know. Too many people are high-fiving you? You can't keep up? What do you mean? This is beautiful. Really nice line art. I like these thick spots. Like right here. This is sick. This is awesome. Look at how like the overlap here, right? Technically a tangent, technically a no-no, but it looks really nice. This feels natural. This is like really, really fucking cool. This is thick. This is crisp. Look how fucking crisp this is. I could lick it up. I could just... It's so good. This is smooth as fuck. Is this vector? Did you vector this? How does it look so fucking smooth? This is insane. Anyway. I don't think you need help. This looks great. Fucking well done. The only... I don't know. I can't say complaint because that's not right. I can't English the word that I'm looking at. But... I have a little mole on my cheek right here. That's pretty much it. You don't have to draw my bite marks if you don't want to. But if you do happen to have the time, you can add a little boop, a little spot right here. Can you Canadian the word? Hey? Grab Sonic/Cookie Run artist and mine now. Don't grab me. I'll grab you back. Don't grab me. You want these fucking hands? Yeah, I didn't think so. You want to throw hands? No, I don't. My hands are really tiny. Cursed shapeshifter core. Okay, right. So Vesper says that they are short on time, so I'd like to show off their artwork that they did today. Hold on. They attacked me with a beautiful piece. I think that they would also like to show off. So first of all, traditional art, fucking pog. Okay. Second of all, why is it so big? Hold on. I'm gonna zoom out slightly. I know, I have so many attacks. I'm literally drowning. And I mean, it's obviously, it's very nice. But also, I'm fucking sweating because now I have to attack everyone back. And I'm panicking because I only have a fucking week and 4 days. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Anyway. Good job on the tail. Very 3D. I know. Also, my tail has a curve in it that like fucking nobody draws, and by that I mean I forget to draw it constantly. It's like she I don't know, got her tail stuck in the car door or something. Like, I really like it, and you included it. I really like it. You said you wanted to do 100. I know. I was way in over my head. Like your cat. Exactly. I also just think I really appreciate all the details. You mentioned that, hold on. You mentioned in your description, I hope you don't mind she's more Barney coded than normal. Okay, that really made me laugh out loud. But also, this looks nothing like Barney. Like, this isn't some off purple or anything. This is literally like the correct color for her. This looks great. So I think you nailed the color, and this is the appropriate different purple. This is beautiful. So yeah, nice job on the coloring. I really like seeing all of the different strokes. I mentioned this earlier to someone else. I really like traditional art because you can see the process of it. You can see where you've fucking colored here and which direction that you colored on the paper here. I really like it. I think this is just really sick. You did a good job. The lines are really fucking clean. Like, look how fucking crisp this is. My only advice to you is, if this is not scanned in, which I'm assuming that it's not because it's like slightly blurry over here, slightly blurry here, get a scanner. Treat yourself. This is really, really nice. I'm too used to the conveniences and features of digital art programs. At some point, give yourself some time and draw traditionally. What it means to scan it. Hold on. Okay, so scan in, meaning see this device here. This is like a printer. If you have access to a printer, it probably has a scanner attached to it. If you are a member of school somewhere, you have a scanner on campus. Libraries have scanners. Staples has scanners. So yeah, if you have a printer in your house, it probably has a scanner. It's this little top portion here. You plop your artwork down onto here, face down, and you put this thing on top. You go, and you slam it on top. Don't actually slam it, that'll break the glass. And then, no, you don't copy it. You scan it in. So with your program, whatever it is that you use, there probably is an import section. And so it'll say like import via, I don't know, whatever WX something name, and you can import that way. Or you could just open up your printer's app and click the scanning thing, and it'll scan right in, and it'll even pop it into your, I don't know, pictures folder on your computer. There are so many different ways of doing it. If you don't have a scanner, iPhones and I think newer Androids have a scanning app, and you take a phone and you just, I'm gonna just mimic it really poorly. You take a phone and it has a stabilizer in it, and you do this to your artwork. You go boop, and it'll compile the whole image together, and it's really nice. There are copiers that don't scan, they don't support uploads. What? How would you have a scanner that doesn't upload? I'm reading that wrong, probably. I don't know what you mean. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds silly. Let's see. And yes, there are detached scanners that you can buy. They seem cool. It adapts the image from terrible smudgy to more digital coded? No, but kind of. It makes... Hold on. Let me actually open the correct thing. It makes this... Hold on. Let me zoom in appropriately here. So see how this is kind of blurry and out of focus? it makes it as in focus as everything else. It's like the perfect photo. That's pretty much like it. Most copiers that don't scan are typically ancient as heck. Yeah, so printers nowadays almost always have a copier to them. Sorry, not a copier, a fucking scanner to them. But also a copier. But yeah, so it's like a perfectly clear, in focus image the whole way through. Let me see if I have some old scans that I can show you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go searching through my I hit the wrong button. That looks pretty fucking cool, actually. Okay. So let me go back to this so you guys can stare at these legs while I open up a really old file from back when I used to scan things in. Let me see if I can find it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My computer is now searching. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh boy.
Sniff, sniff.
Thank you. Dang, okay, it's too old. Time to look at DeviantArt, because I have it on DeviantArt. Thank you. So this, oh, this too. Actually, maybe this is better. But this, let me see if I can get the full image, if it still has it. Yeah, it does. Okay, so these lines are traditionally done and they are scanned in. So see how, I mean, you can still see all of the texture and whatnot. I know that you're looking at it through Twitch, and Twitch kind of blurs things just a little bit. But, like, you can see all of the detail, thank you, all the detail, like, equally. You know what I mean? None of these lines are blurry. This is just as blurry and out of focus as the rest of it. It's all pretty crisp. So that's this. It looks digital? Uh-huh. That's how fucking clear this is. So this is line art. So think of this just as black and white. So the line art is traditional. It was drawn on a piece of paper. Same with, can I make this one bigger? Hold on. Same with this one. You can see the texture, right? You can see the texture here and there of the lines. These are actual real lines from real life. I really like this piece. But yeah, so like all of this stuff, all of the lines were traditionally done with actual real life pens and real life, you know, whatever. And then I scanned it in, got rid of the white, and not very well, because you can still see some of the white. I didn't know how to do it back then. But, and then I colored underneath the lines. So this is traditional line art that I colored digitally because I didn't know how to fucking do anything. And I didn't know how to line digitally. So I lined traditionally. But yeah, scanning. Tradigital, yeah. So yeah, for a really long time, all of my line art was done traditionally, and then I digitally colored it in. Well, I need to put these back to crap quality. Give me a sec. Thanks. I enjoy traditional artwork a lot. Let me see if I can go back. Leave. Let me see if I can go back to some of my old artwork. So I think this is digital, but let me have a look. Yeah, this is digital, which I just know that it's digital, but you can kind of tell because the line art looks a little lifeless. This is also digital. I drew this in Flash, like Macromedia Flash. It just seems, I mean, it's small as shit, but the line art doesn't have the same kind of personality to it. So let's see. This one has a bit more personality to it. This could be traditional. I think it's digital though. It just doesn't look quite right. Also, I really liked District 9. Sorry about the rush to see my art on stream. No worries. I got word 5 minutes ago that the event was canceled, so I'm gonna be here all stream. Hell yeah. I'm sorry the event was canceled though. That sucks. Let's see. Old sketches. Let me see if there's a way I can look at my traditional. Oh, right. There's Inktober. Inktober has some cool stuff. Like, I love outlining and doing line art, which has always been a thing that I enjoyed. Here's a piece you guys haven't seen. So let me zoom in. So like my lines in reality are very clean. Hold on. Kai, would you like your skin tone to be a really light green like the reference or a richer green? I think that's entirely up to you. I do not have a preference. What do you think works better with the colors you have in mind? It is up to you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so like if you ever get traditional artwork from me, it will have very, very clean artwork, line art. And it's just something that I've always enjoyed doing, and I've always been very proud of it. Like you don't see much for sketchiness. There's a little bit of smudging here. There's a little bit of smudging here, but that's not too bad. And this is from 2018, and I've been doing this for a lot longer since 2018. Well, let me make this small again. Let me show you at least one more piece, because I never get to talk about this. Okay, let's see. This one has nice lines, I think. Yeah. Let's see. So this one, I think has maybe some of my cleanest line art, and also like all of the black is all colored in. I don't know, I really like it. Also, I think this is just a nice piece. I wish that I had drawn his legs a little better, but that's fine. The ink work is good. I am old as hell, but look how like tiny and small this gets, right, too. And then you get the super, super deep line art on stuff like this. And this is done with a really nice brush pen that can go super big and then super small. And that's just me trying my best. Yes, I am 230 something years old. Alright, let's see. Back to 900. So yeah, if you have clean line art, how long were you dead? 200 years. But yeah, if you have like mega clean line art, I don't like this piece very much, then scanning stuff in, you could just take it into digital and you can fly from there. If you... Sorry, I gotta scratch my nose. But if you have traditional artwork and you color it in, right, then you can also scan that in and it'll look fucking clean as hell. So, I don't know, scan your stuff. Also, it's a good way of preserving what you got. Hey Kai, did you see a list of Madonna's hobbies from 2 messages ago? Turn them off? No, I'll never turn off my hands. No, I did not see it. But my challenge to you, right, is you should have a character that tells me who they are without having to have you tell me who they are. Does that make sense? Like, for example, I mean, hey, this character right here. So, this character right here. Let me... Alright, so, what are their hobbies? You might say dancing. You might say ballet, right? It is in the character's design. to have their passions and their hobbies and etc., right? And then me as an artist, I know, okay, so this character likes grace. They like maybe quiet times where they get to sit and read a book. They like, you know, looking pretty even though they may not have a conventional body type. You know what I mean? Like they want to be beautiful. And so that makes it really easy for me as an artist to draw them in poses that go along with that, right? This character has a very outward facing personality. And obviously you don't have to invent characters that have personalities written on their sleeves, but it makes it more difficult when you have characters. Hold on. I don't have Madonna open anymore, but it makes it difficult when that personality isn't quite, you know, outward facing, right? Draw them in different poses. Draw them sipping on a martini. Maybe they're a classy bitch. Like, you know, like go crazy with it. So with your artwork, tell the story of who your character is and what they do. It's really good practice, and also it makes it easier to interpret and enjoy the character when you don't have to read a huge paragraph about what kind of character they are. You know what I mean? Don't tell us, show us. Also, I realized I did not include this little part here. Hold on. So where did I have? Okay, I didn't have. Okay. So it should be here, maybe? Just peeking up just a little bit. There. Donkey Kong OC. Donkey Kong? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, Kai, about scanning stuff in, I don't want to tear it out of my art notebook. That's fine. Do this. Hold on. Scanner. Ooh, that's not good perspective. Okay. Scanner. It's huge for some reason. You take your book. What kind of book is it? Does it have, does it have rings along the side? Is it a traditional sketchbook in that it is bound tightly along the side? It has big rings? Great. Turn to the page that your artwork is on. Like this. Okay. Well, I guess like this. Okay. And you take the rest of the book and you flip it around to the back like this. So it has your artwork turned, you know, toward you, and then you flop it onto here like this with your artwork face. Well, that is some perspective. And you flop it down like this. It's gonna be a little bit blurry on this side of the artwork. That's okay. That's just how it has to be. If you want to be a real stickler about it, they actually generally make these rings removable. You can remove the rings by pulling and twisting, but then you have to put it back, and that kind of sucks. So yeah, just put it on here like this. You don't need to remove it from your notebook. Keep it in. Is that man okay? He has a big head. He's got a headache. For sure. Ma, there's a cat on the screen. It looks... Wait, hold on. It looks like Grandma. I don't remember what he... Nice? Miss. Right, hold on. Let me look back at this character.
I'm really feeling it.
Me too.
Jeez.
I still don't know what that one says. Nice. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat. It looks like grandma. Oh no, you see every time I scratch. No. Ah. You have 2 sketches for Art Attack? Nice. Is it green cheese? Blink! Blink, motherfucker! Alright, what's even funnier is that's his cat. It's ooh, nice shot. That's not some random cat. That is his cat. He's just shit talking his own cat. Nah, I think that cat was pretty cute, if I'm being completely honest. I think that's a pretty cute cat. Conventionally beautiful? No, but neither is like a pug, right? And pugs are pretty, they're pretty cute. They're unfortunate, but they're definitely very cute. That cat looked horrified? Nah, he's just big vibin'. I think that's big chillin'. Ooh, I'm excited to see you draw Jam.
Sloppy.
Oh, I think it's pretty... nah, you're right. It's a little sloppy. Now I want to see a tiny torso dog with massive legs. Draw it. Make it. Do it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Actually, I should probably finish this up here before I continue onward. Ooh, Jam. You're about to get attacked. A chihuahua with the legs of an Olympic runner. I feel like I've actually seen that. Has anyone ever made like a furry OC based off of that cat from that video? The ugly cat that looks like grandma? I would like that. They've bred dogs to have shorter and shorter legs. I want to see a small dog with massive legs. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I don't know if anatomically speaking that would work. Like, could their heart keep up with it? I don't know. We're kind of fucking up dogs a little too hard. So maybe we could, you know, chill out a little bit on that one, but I would like to see that, yeah. Okay, that looks alright, that looks alright. I want to make sure that... Let's see. This is like that. Someone did make a furry out of the weird fucking cat. Hold on. Let's see. It's on Reddit. That's... Hey! Kai, do you have any recommendations on how to be better on body proportions? Tell me about your goals. Because, for example, the advice that I give to somebody who wants to draw chibi is going to be very different than advice that I would give to somebody who wants to learn how to draw, I don't know, fucking Gravity Falls. You know what I mean? So tell me, what are your art goals? Is Jez taking a selfie or an outward picture? Oh, I think she's absolutely snapping a photo of us. I want to have more realistic body proportions. Yeah. But realistic in the terms of Atlantis? Or actual real life photography? Or, like, tell me about the style that you're going for. Tell me, and I know I've asked this before, but what artists are your inspiration? Because humans are drawn in many, many different ways. How I draw humans and how, I don't know, some anime artist draws humans are going to be very different. So, what kind of art? D-Speed says, I actually learned, or gradually learned, better human proportions from drawing Mega Man characters, which really doesn't make sense. No, it totally does. I mean, I learned how to draw humans by drawing TF2 characters for a really long time. All of my actual human art training was bunk. I did not learn from it. Time to learn body proportions from drawing Baki? What is Baki? But regardless, this sounds like a plan. Yeah, kill a kill. Mega Man is human light, just like how Sonic is furry light. Baki is a popular manga. Time to look it up. Baki manga. I have literally never seen... Oh. Are you sure you want to learn how to draw the most muscular men on the planet? I don't think... I mean, if that's your vibe, then go for it. But I would not personally... I would not personally learn from this. Like... Oh, it's a joke? Okay. I see. Where's his knees? Wait, is he just muscle? Wait. Does he not have kneecaps? Why are his fingers so fat? Yeah, I wouldn't learn from this. Also, generally speaking, it's kind of bad anatomy. This is crazy. So, in reality, your deltoids, which is this bad boy here, hook up to your pecs in a way that looks kind of like this. And it curls around like this, and then you have the bicep that comes in through here, right? So this is rough even for like muscle bound characters. This is rough, and this is also very strange. That should not be a strange void there. The art isn't bad, right? It's obviously stylized, but this is stylized in a way that you should not learn from. Don't learn from that. It's a fine place to start, maybe. But don't take it as this is how to draw people. It just isn't. I sent a DM of the final product of that first character. When you get the chance, I would like critique on how I portrayed the character. Sure, I can do that. Is after stream okay, or would you want me to tackle it on stream? Because I will be critiquing you. The critique will be real. My design side will come out, and that's a fierce side. My art side, you've seen that. My design side, oh man, that's a crazy version of Kai. Today, I just finished one more traditional attack. Nice. Today you're making them all traditionally? Fuck yeah. I love your traditional work, Bina. I would really like to, at some point in the future, to get some traditional artwork from you, like sent. That would be so cool. You wouldn't mind on stream? All right, let's have a look. Give me a sec. Okay, is it this piece here? Is it this piece? Yes. Okay. So, what would you want critique on? Let me read. Portraying personality. It's good. Yeah. Okay. So personality-wise, right? I see that she is proud of what she does. I'm assuming she. Let me know if pronouns are wrong. This looks really quite nice. The only complaint I would have, right, is that art-wise speaking, this hammer's handle is not going into the hammer correctly. If I were to edit this, it would be over here with the hammer going in like this. Which I know, it's a small, tiny edit. But we would be seeing the bottom of the handle. Excuse my shit photoshopping. I guess we'd see that come out maybe a little bit more like this. Excuse me while I scratch my nose. My allergies are crazy today. Alright, so outside that critique, I'm gonna get rid of this. Hold on. Personality wise, I think it's pretty good. I would angle the eyes maybe more toward us, meaning something more like this. Because now this feels more direct. Honestly speaking, I think the flow of the tail is really great. I like the twist of the legs. There's like this weird amount of aggressive grace to this character, and I think that really suits her. Literally, I don't have any notes at all. The only concern and complaint that I could possibly have is here. So you're going to be putting characters into these different slots here, right? This character is non-existent. This character and this character are also going to be non-existent. So that's going to be a big challenge, right? These characters here are going to be very, very much squished. Like, fucking help us. Right? So that's something to keep in mind. This looks great. I would maybe... So seeing that she has pointy teeth, I would maybe consider having some of that come down. Maybe. I would test that out. You'd have to see how that looks. My brush is simply too big for this screenshot, I'm sorry. Because you would see those teeth. Without seeing those teeth, it seems like her teeth are not big or imposing at all, and that she's kind of just friendly and gummy. When in reality, she's aggressive and toothy. Yeah, I think this is really nicely done. It shows off the character cleanly. It shows a little bit of the top of the hand, which is good. It shows the bottom of the hand, which is good. Reference-wise, this is great. Shows the tail. You have both legs. You have a clear appearance of the shoes, which is great. The outfit, which is nice. I would do a little more with this outfit. See these shoes here, personality-wise? These are quite fancy shoes. And if you have quite fancy shoes, then you need to have some sort of dress that is more than just Amy Rose, right? Amy Rose is like the bottom of simplicity. And it's obviously very nice. It works with the Sonic character a lot, but her boots are equally as detailed as her dress is. You know what I mean? Like it matches the same kind of vibe. Whereas this feels very simple compared to her shoes, right? So maybe I would do something as simple as putting a belt here, right? You could have a nice belt. You could have maybe a little bit of like frill that comes off from the bottom. You could reflect that frill up here. It's just something here. Because this feels a little tiny bit plain. Other than that, that's all the critique I have. I think this is really good. That was a hard critique. I had to nitpick. I don't like nitpicking. I think you did a good job. Nothing wrong with being a little gummy. You're right. You're totally right. It's about portraying that character personality, you know? Let's see, I need to learn how to draw cloaks, because I'm going to have to draw that a lot. Have fun with it. Cloaks are clothing freedom. And I think that the most successful cloaks out there are from artists that understand that cloaks are very freeing. Oh my goodness, it's time. It's time to take a break. All right, 3 minutes of ads. Go brush your teeth. Go pet your cat. Go stand up. Go get yourself some water. I was thinking about the teeth, but I can't seem to make it look right with the over teeth. Find a way. Lots of kobolds have teeth like that. You will find a way. Not the Shadow Realm Kai. Hey. I do what I want. Alright. To the Shadow Realm you go. 3 minutes. I'll see you. Let's see. For drawing cloaks, I think Superman actually has pretty nice cape mechanics, I guess. So Superman, comic, flying, you know what, sure. It's gonna come up with a bunch of trash AI, but that's okay. So something that I've always appreciated with the non-AI, right, is if you have a look at this, I'm assuming that Vesper can't see this, but this goes for everybody else. So there's a central point at which all of the cape points to, right? So like this line points up to the neck, this line points up to the neck, this line points up, and so on, right? The same thing goes here. Everything points upward to that neckline. And of course, many of you will go, oh, well, that makes sense, obviously. But then you start pumping air into it. So yes, this points toward his neck, but it also scoops upward and away, right? It almost makes it feel like he has wings. Same thing kind of with this. There's a little bit of lift that's popped into the cape. It still all points to his neck, but it now has a lot of energy to it, and it's really neat. Anyway, I have a question that might make you feel old. Do you miss any of the Frutiger Aero aesthetic, specifically Windows 7? No, I do not. The aesthetic was supposed to be a future back in the era. So when I see things that are supposed to be future-esque, I think of like the calculator that was designed by Apple to look like a calculator. Man, what the hell is that called? Hold on. When UI elements look like their real life counterpart. There's a term for it. That's right. It's called skeuomorphism. And let me show you kind of what that looks like. To me, this has always been the idea of like futurism. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nightcapped. When Nightcapped gets back, I'll explain to them that it is like forced ads. But skeuomorphism is the act of a UI element, a user interface digital element looking like its realistic counterpart. So a calculator, right, does not have to look actually like a calculator. This kind of looks like a calculator. This actually looks like a calculator. You know what I mean? They don't need to have this look so realistic, and yet they do. And yet they do, because this is how I felt that future back in the day was being portrayed. You broke out of the Shadow Realm. Yeah. When I say that you guys are gonna get ads, I really do mean it. It is 3 minutes of ads. So yeah. Did I even, I didn't even type that in correctly. So yeah, skeuomorphic design versus, this is called flat design. So this is something that has a little bit of shape. It's based on reality, and this is like the iconized, I don't know, part of it. So yeah, this is how I felt that UI was going into the future, is with this stuff. Let's see. Hey Kai, that's a funny looking cat. Let me have a look. Can I show this? This is so fucking like actually incredible. Can I show this on stream? That's me. That's me. Those are my hands. What the hell? That's me. I love how it's bursting out of my body. Holy moly. That's little old me. Hold on, let me thumbs up. Thumb, work. No, thumb. Yes. Thumbs up. That is awesome. Incredible. This is actually so sick. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have been... Oh, you even got my shaky hand. Nice. This is so sick. Thank you. Truly a blessing. Hold on, let me make the pose. Peace. Same picture. That's so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Corvus. That was very sick. Alright, let's see. Truly not cursed. Never has been cursed. Let's see AI do that. Hint, it can't. Funny thing, when I first drew Jez, which is the character that I'm drawing here, I figured she was either writing in a notebook or a fold phone, but for photos, a non-fold phone is probably better. Maybe? When you say fold phone, do you mean the old style fold phone or the new style fold phone? That's really hard to say. I need to know. How's she look when she run with them hands? Behind her back, she's classy. New style. One of my friends has the new style fold phone. It's actually pretty cool. You can just watch videos on it. You can fold it slightly and then watch videos on it, and your phone props itself up. That's pretty cool. I think I would worry about... So it would be in my back pocket all the time. I would worry... Excuse me while I scratch my nose. I would worry about sitting on it. Also, Sharax is on Artfight, and it's weird seeing them there when I used to vibe to their Undertale remixes. I don't know who Sharax is, but I'm glad to hear that they're on Artfight. Artfight's pretty cool. You get to see a lot of people just fucking vibing. The cat Naruto runs. They're in the sponsor section. Yeah, a lot of people are. What I mean is, I don't know who Sharax is from other than your description. That's what I mean. There's a good chance that I just don't know because I'm not hip. Like, I don't think I've ever heard an Undertale remix in my life. Are they also an artist? Like a visual artist? Because it sounds like they do music. Kai, you're missing out? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not into music as much as I think a lot of people are. So for me, I don't think I am missing out. I just wouldn't be into it. And that's fine. That's fine. D-Speed says, I was honestly afraid of joining Artfight, since I can take pretty long to finish just one drawing. But I think it might have given me more energy since I finished 3 drawings within the past 2 days. That is amazing. You should feel very proud of yourself. Very, very nicely done. I think Artfight can very successfully break people out of art block, which is pretty neat. Once Artfight is over, of course, then, you know, you're fucked, but like, until that point, you're doing pretty good. Okay, so we have this goes up into the side. I think this is incorrect. So this goes over to here. The same thing will go over there. Okay. And then we have it coming down along the sides here. Let's see. I use music to imagine my OC's vibes. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just not into music, which I know sounds really weird and inhuman because everyone is into music, right? I'm just not. I have never been particularly musically inclined. Oh, hi, I have a music degree. I don't. For me, I think I'm missing the part of the human brain that really vibes to music like hard. I just don't have it. I don't get super jazzed with musicals. I don't get, like, it doesn't quite get me. I don't think those are supposed to connect unless you're lining out color separations. Yes, I am. So, for example, I was recommended to listen to the epic musical music recently. It's fine. It's very good. I like that it has spurred a lot of really cool animations from people. But I just, you know, it's fine. Yeah. I've seen them. Obviously, I haven't seen all of them. There's literally fucking millions of them. But I'm not into it. I'm not into it. It's normal. I don't know if it is. Everybody loves music. But I did give it a shot. It just isn't for me. But yeah, I do feel kind of bad. Like, aw. I was hoping that I could, you know, relate and really vibe with it, but I just don't. I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I actually really like it. The music is good. I have not heard or had the desire to listen to the music outside the movie. I think the characters are great. I think, oh, is her name Mira? The goth one. She's sick. She's my favorite. But yeah, I'm missing it. Whatever it is, I'm missing it. Oh, I have a question with the legs here. Is this line of tan on the inside of the legs, is it only the inside or is it also on the outside? All I've seen are gross meme images from it. You should see the movie. First of all, it's on Netflix. Second of all, you could just pirate it, so it's just free to watch. I keep falling asleep. You are literally exhausted from this week. Go sleep. Inside? Okay. I mean, hey, my pony art is not official art, you know what I mean? Go rest, Sparky. Go eat a bed. True. So true. Also, Sparky, before you go, you should order some food. You should... I know that that's bad behavior. You should order some food that you really like. You have had a genuinely really rough week. Go treat yourself. Fucking sit at home, DoorDash food, go watch... I don't know, go watch something. Go watch something fun. There's a new season of MasterChef and it's a fucking disaster. Go watch that. Gordon Ramsay has a new show out too. That's a fucking disaster. Go have fun. Secret Service is such a fucking disaster. I really love it. There is a new MasterChef season, so I love MasterChef. It's not good, and it's not a good way to learn about food, and it's just a disgrace to competition, and it's just horrible. But it's so entertaining. It's so fun. So MasterChef, typically. All right, I'll see you later, Sparky. Tell me about what you ordered and what you watched. Okay, so MasterChef, right? You have Gordon Ramsay, and you have let's see, Gordon Ramsay. This could be Gordon Ramsay because he's got kind of hair like that. Okay, and he's frowning. And then you have Joe. I don't know how to draw Joe. He's Italian, so I don't know. I'll draw him with his hands up. Okay, he's Italian. All right. And then you have some third judge. It's different every season, basically. So you have Gordon Ramsay, you have Joe, you have a third judge, and so these three judges will give a challenge, and then individual contestants will do their thing. Right? Now this season is different because instead of individual contestants, it's a pair of two. So two people will come into play. Sometimes it's a husband and a wife. Sometimes it's a mother and a daughter. Sometimes it's an aunt and an uncle. You have these groups of two people now. And it's called dynamic duos. And each duo is a fucking mess. Like some of them are like, I have never left my husband's side since the age of 17. And it's like, okay, but this challenge has you guys in different rooms. So what are you gonna do? And so like it shows the two of them and they're both fucking panicking because they're like, I don't know what to do without the other person. I don't know, how do I cook cheese? It's such a fucking disaster. Or like one of them will be like, oh man, I'm gonna cook our wedding dish, but we're not allowed to talk to each other. So my husband will know what's going on. And the husband's like, what the fuck is she cooking? And at the end, they're just like, you didn't remember our wedding dish? It's a fucking disaster. Horrible TV. But so fun. Have you seen that episode of Secret Service with the one husband and wife duo where the husband is just the shittiest, worst person ever? And he's like, yeah, I'll never respect my wife because she's my wife, but also she's the head chef. So she has to explain all of the food. And also she doesn't know how to cook, but she's the head chef. Why is my restaurant failing? Also, why is all the chicken thawed? What a disaster. It's such trash TV. It's so bad for you. It's just actual garbage. I love it so much. Why is this chicken like this? And then he like grabs the bag and all the chicken oozes out. He's like, what the? How could I have known that this would happen? He's like sopping up the chicken juices with his fingers. What the? This chicken is disgusting. Sips on it a little. Oh, this tastes raw. I think this chicken might be undercooked. Yeah, why does he touch every raw chicken he sees? Oh, this chicken is foul. There's microbes growing on it. Like, What's wrong with him? Let me grab it and squeeze it and juice it a little. That sounds like something your dad would do. No. Is there a compilation of Gordon just touching chicken? Compilation of Gordon Ramsay touching chicken. No. No, it actually doesn't exist. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go make that. The Gordon Ramsay touches chicken supercut. Remind me to do that after stream. Because all he does is just touch chicken. Remarks about how disgusting the chicken is, touches it anyway. What a charming lad. Not gonna lie, Hell's Kitchen is one of my partner and I's all-time favorite shows. It is a disaster. Hell's Kitchen is so fun. It is a horrible disaster, and it is so fun to watch and experience. Alright, stealing some colors from here as well. Alright, phone is the same, or no, it is similar gray to the horns. Okay. Literal absolute cinema. So I notice I think the phone is looking a wee bit flat. And you know what? That's okay. That's alright. We can make it look less flat in the coloring. Gordon should shove their faces in the chicken like a dog who peed inside. You know, if he had the chance to, if he legally could, he absolutely would. That's not my fave version of the colors, but it's a clean version of mine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just wanted to see what color her phone was. I'm so excited. I really want to make the Gordon Ramsay chicken supercut. God, that'd be so fucking fire. How has no one done it already? Everyone talks about how he fingers the chicken, not in that, well, kind of in that way. And how come no one's paid attention? No one has the supercut. Where is it? What do you mean, what? You act like you've never seen a Gordon Ramsay show. Why Kai Cat? Me? I'm a cat? You don't say. Boop. I don't know, it's because my Pomodoro timer is a cat. And so I... Oh, man. Oh, thank goodness. They missed my hands. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome. Leoneki. My beloved. Hello, hello. How was it? How was your stream? Welcome. I am drawing Artfight. What'd you do? Boop the nose? Alright, I'll boop the nose. Boop. Isn't that great? Isn't that charming? Isn't that lovely? Please, wait, how am I not following you? You've been here before and I'm not following you. Go follow Leoneki. Please. They are a lovely artist. Neki, would you like to show what you've been working on? You can link stuff in chat. I'd love to see. Also, if you need to take a break, streaming is fucking exhausting. Go take a break. Feel free to come back at any time. I would love to see your art. I am also working on art stuff. And followed, isn't their artwork nice? Isn't it super pretty? I don't know how I wasn't following you. I literally have watched your streams. I don't understand. I don't know how that's possible. But hey, now I'm properly following you. So that's good. Thank you. And hello to everyone who came in and raided in. Hi, my name is Kai. Sometimes I am a cat. Most of the time I'm not a cat. Twitch might have unfollowed you. That happens to me a lot. And well, not actually that much of a lot, but it does happen. And can I show this on stream? This is so pretty. This is so fucking pretty. Please. Please, can I show this on stream? I would love to. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up Artfight. Hold on. Look at this. I have to manually zoom in, so excuse my bad zoom ins. Look. Okay, so hold on. Full piece, right? Full piece. Look at the coloring. Look at how fucking relaxed this is. I love the shading color here of this like seafoam green. Oh my gosh. And the tips of the line art here, it might be hard to see, but the tips of the line art have this like lovely green gold. Oh, it's so good. Wow. Wow. This is beautiful. You know who else is beautiful? Delver. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also the little, I don't remember what this is called, the flesh tooth. Very cute. Love the choice here. The detail in the eyelashes is gorgeous. Your eyes are gorgeous. Oh man. Also, I want like a plushie of this. I want to hug this thing. It's so cute. Well done. Ooh, hold on. My head's in the way. Okay, so hold on. There. No. Yeah. Okay. So, hold on. I have a better idea. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be weird. No, I'm not gonna be weird about it. All right. So the area that's behind my head, right there. Yeah. This. Look at the shading on that. It like actually bends inward, and you can tell that it's being like bent and stretched across the tummy here. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? The ruffles are super pretty, right? Look at the lighting on there. It's super subtle. So like you can tell that it's a softer fabric, right? Because it doesn't reflect as much light. That's so nice. This is good shit. This is really good. Would you like to share your socials? I will follow you so instantly. I also like ruffles. I'm terrible at drawing them. You are not terrible. Look at that. The pinch is beautiful. The pinch is beautiful. All the details are so pretty. Give us your socials. If you have a link tree, feel free to pop it into chat. In the meantime, I'll show you what I've been working on for the past, I don't know, month-ish. Very briefly. It's been a lot of Artfight. Are we looking at other people's attacks? Yes, but also drawing. So for example, like this is my very first attack from this I don't know, Artfight. This is my first Artfight. And then I've been working on stuff, and there's some Sonic characters. This one's really nice. And then also some non-Sonic characters, which I'm really super jazzed about. So yeah, I've been doing Artfight, and that's what I'm working on right now, is Artfight stuff. So this is a character that I'm drawing for Artfight. Let's see. Can I look at my most cooked art? Hold on. All right, I will. In a little bit. I don't want to get too distracted. That looks sick, by the way. I like the opossum. Let me bring up the opossum. I also like the opossum. I think she's very pretty. Very, very pretty. My job is easy as an artist when characters are pretty. So like I can't fail. There's my ex. All right, hold on. Sometimes X does not show the most friendly of images in the sidebar. So oh nice, I already follow you. Easy follow. I don't think I want to refollow, but I will favorite some stuff. Oh man, can I show off some more of your artwork from X? Would that be okay, Neki? Ah, so cute. Oh, my links? I mean here. Does this work? Yeah. Wherever you are, I will also be. Like, look at this piece. I hope it's okay to show this off. God damn. God damn. Look at the composition. I love the loose line art. Wow. This is beautiful. This is fucking beautiful. Love the angle of the face and just everything feels so dynamic. The little tiny bit of a highlight here that hits the what do you call this? Top of eyebrow and then the little tip of the nose. That's beautiful. A little tiny bit of that core shadow coming in right there. This is awesome. This is so nice. Well done. Very, very nicely done. Thank you for sharing your stuff, by the way. It makes me so happy to see other people's artwork. Like, genuinely, it's really nice. So yeah, as I said before, if you need to go take a break, go take a break. I will be here for if you would like to come back. And if not, that's fine too. Do you have a model sheet for your VTuber? I do. Hold on. Let me grab you my Artfight link. Because that's where I have it most recently. This is my most recent sheet, but this whole link here, wait, hold on. Before I add it, are you on Artfight? Because if not, then I won't give you this link. Or you know, because you have to like log into Artfight, and if you don't have an Artfight, then you know you're not. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Let me give you my toy house, because that would be a lot easier. Give me a sec. Gotta find the right link. There's a lot of shit here. Okay, here we go. This is my... Oh, Ko-Fi, you scared the crap out of me, Ko-Fi bot. Coffee bot, I don't know. But yeah, this is the link to this image here. There are a few updates, but if I'm honest, I really don't care. You can draw my hair however you wish. I now have these little loops in my hair. That doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm not picky about it. You could draw me in any style you want. You can draw me as a pony or a Sonic character or a furry, I guess a scaly, or a fucking TV head. The outfit doesn't matter. Whatever you'd like. The only thing is like I have this color hair and the bat clip that's in my hair, this little thing. That's the only thing that matters. The rest is up to you. Yeah, I really like the TV head. Look how cool this looks. I got different little icons and expressions. Look at my fucking You've done bad. I'm about to ban you from my stream. TV head personas are so cool. Also, like I have, it's hard to see, but I have like little ace socks that sometimes people will draw me in. Like the details don't really matter. As long as the vibe is there, then it is me. Normally, I'm not even a cat, but you can tell that the cat is me because the thing on my head. The thing on my head. The thing on my head. But yeah. Thank you for wanting to see me more. I really appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Don't forget the eyeshadow. I won't. I'm forgetting all of the colors right now. All right, let's see. Which yellow do I want? I think I want the more orangey yellow here. What happens if we remove your clip? I've been asked that. I feel like I might turn to goop, which seems cool, actually. Like I'm just a bodiless energy goop. Yeah, I feel like the clip is what kind of holds me together. You know? Like I am not me without the clip. Of course. So Neki, not that it's any of my business, but I've been over here hyping people up, exciting people to hop into Artfight for this this, I don't know, month, I guess. This month / year. Have you ever heard of it? I'm very brand new to it and I'm loving it. So I'd like to see if maybe you would also like it too. Yeah, maybe I am the clip. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's a weird thought. You've never joined it? I really recommend it. It's been so fun. All you do basically is you are assigned a team and you are told to win, and you win by drawing other people's characters. And it is very, very fun. It's been a blast so far. So yeah, I highly recommend it. If you're ever feeling, I don't know, like you have a little bit of art block, or you're lacking motivation, or you're just not sure what to draw but you want to draw, I really recommend it. It's been a blast. It is on till the end of this month. You can join at any time, but if you are thinking about joining, I recommend that you do, even if you draw just one thing. It is very cool. Okay, and that goes all the way down. There. It's 50-50 on the teams. I know, we are fighting hard. It is neck and neck. Which is definitely not the reason of why I'm trying to recruit you into Artfight to help sway one of the teams. No, no, no. But yeah, if you are even considering joining it, you should. It's been an absolute blast. Big 10 out of 10. You know who else is a big 10 out of 10? Sophie Iced Tea. Wait, did I say that right? Did I actually say it right? Hell yeah. Sophie Iced Tea. Okay, hold on, Sophie. First of all, thank you for the follow. And second of all, what's the best iced tea? How do you define your iced tea? Because there are different people with different beliefs on iced tea. Some people say iced tea should be sweet as hell. Some people say that iced tea should lemon iced tea. Nice, very nice. What do you think about sweetness level? Time to span 5-second sketches? Do it. As long as you're having fun, do it. Sweet iced tea? Nice. I'm part of the band of people that doesn't like sweet iced tea. I like it when it's not sweetened or very little sweetening. Okay, so like I'm Canadian. Hell yeah, let's go. Canada. Hold on. East or west or somewhere in the middle. What kind of Canadian are you? I'm on the west. You have declared war on the south. I mean, I guess. West? Let's fucking go! Yes! West coast, best coast. Okay, sorry. Let me read the rest of your message. I am Canadian, and most of my iced tea is the same. And when I went down to the States, there are two kinds, and neither tasted like mine. Yeah, so Southern United States has like wildly sweet iced tea, and it is very particular in how it's like made, and people will like die on this sweet iced tea hill, and it's very interesting. But for me, it's like I'll put maybe a little bit of milk in my iced tea, and it's like green tea maybe, or like hibiscus with no milk, you know, something like that. Yeah, I'm the same, Sophie. I am totally the same. 100%. I agree. Milk and tea, that's new to me? No, it's not. That's a lie. I got Kai hooked on the loose leaf. David's tea is the sweetest, most un-tea tea I have ever experienced. I don't know what that's about. Art looks wonderful. Thank you. You're wonderful. Thank you. Also, I'm very excited to have another Canadian in the chat. That makes me very happy. Let's go Canada. Let's see. Vesper says, I once had a mango sweet tea at a restaurant. I said, mango sweet tea. It was so sweet, I almost perished. Next time, I simply asked for a mango tea, and it was super sweet, but it was more tolerable. Interesting. Very interesting. You want to visit Canada someday? Come on up. Will be nice, I swear. You like my liner? Thank you. Pyra says, milk and coffee, yeah, but never milk and tea. Really? Well, is milk and tea not common? Is it a British thing? It can't be a British thing. There's no way. I mean, I guess all tea is British thing, right? Oops. Don't forget the eyeshadow. It's here. The eyeshadow is there. I've done it. It's there, don't worry. I got you. Alright, let's see. We have the light on the underside. And then we have this color on the above side. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a new Canadian, I suppose. I'm not that new, but I was born in California and I more recently moved to Canada, and it is absolutely lovely here. I am having a grand time. Big 10 out of 10. No complaints. It's lovely here. I'm so glad that I chose the west coast of Canada. It is perfect. If you are American and you're thinking about having a look at Canada just to visit, seriously, come over to West Coast Canada. It is the most pretty place ever. Why not North Coast? Into the ice? I don't think I could handle it. My American my American take on Canada is, okay, so you have the United States, which is maybe like this shape kinda, okay, and then you have Canada, which is like this, and it gets all crazy up here with all these islands, okay, and that's the cutest fucking sticker I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Sorry. And then you have some stuff over here, okay? This is my really shitty rendition of what Canada looks like, okay? So over here, right, in this kind of shape, this is British Columbia, and then you have Alberta. That's not that big, but whatever, it's gonna have to be that big. And you have all the other provinces and shit over here, and over here you have PEI, because I want to go there. So like above this line right here is like you get into the territories, and it's cold up here, man. So like Alaska is hanging over here like a tumor, right? This pretty normal, a little cold, a little hot, it's fine. Up past this line is like trees and bears, and yeah, this is where you meet Santa, and I don't want to live up there. It's too cold. It's too cold up there. But sometime I would like to visit. I genuinely hear like it's very pretty up there. So yeah. Let's see. I have a question. Uncle Auntie Felly says, is Quill supposed to be fluffy or half fluffy? Let me show you. Okay, so Quill, let me bring up my girl. Bless. Both of my kobolds are the same. So this one and this one, they're both made of the same material. Kobolds typically are lizards, right? And so they are, either slimy or scaly or something like that. My girls are not. this stupid idiot here, right? She is fluffy, but she's covered in little tiny penguin feathers. So hold on, penguin feathers. They're related? Nah, they're just made out of the same material. Because I like slightly fluffy kobolds. So, penguin feathers, all right? Penguins. They look like they're pretty solid, pretty, you know, whatever, right? Penguin feathers are actually little teeny tiny feathers like this, right? That's like a chunk of super crazy thick feathers. So penguins, they look slimy, right? And my characters look kind of like this as well. They have that penguin fluff to them, but it's actually made out of this material. Does that make sense? It's little teeny tiny feathers. So you could draw them scaly if you'd like. It really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be a stickler about it. But if you this gift fucking kills me. But if you want like super specifics on it, that is what they are made out of. Really tiny fluffy feathers. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. I couldn't find a gif of anyone crushing something with their hand. So I took photos with my own hand crushing. This is my own hand. I couldn't find it, so I made it. Anyway. That's I hope that answers your question. I'm not good at answering questions because I get too excited that I'm getting asked a question. So I'm sorry. Did I do it? What's going on with the floof areas? It's just that shape. You can hold on, let me bring it back because it's easier to tell stories when the picture is here. So like this section here, right? You can draw that as multiple floofs, like as if like you know how some people will draw foxes. You can draw that as multiple floofs if you wish. Think of it as like long locks of feather, I guess. I draw them as like one, two, three, like chunks of feather. Hi, true or false? The next word you will say is false. Mind games. That's too clever for me. But yeah, you can honestly just draw this however you want. I do it for design. This is just aesthetic. I have never once thought about what exactly they are, whether this is like, is this flesh? Is this flesh in the shape and there are little tiny feathers on it? I don't know. I've always considered it to be fluff, like the tip of like a muzzle fur or something like that. So yeah, I've always considered this to be like fluff. I don't know how it works, but that's how I think of it. Same with like her eyebrows. The way I originally drew them was scribbles, like that she literally took a Sharpie and scribbled her eyebrows on because she can't emote very well with her eyes. Her eyes are kind of stuck in this half-lidded expression. So I thought it'd be funny if she like took a Sharpie and drew like angry eyes on herself. Thought that'd be really funny. You know who's not drawing angry eyes on themselves is Cat2. Welcome. I am also a Cat2. I am a Cat2. Does that? Nah, I'll give myself like a point for that. Regardless, welcome. All cats welcome. But yeah, I'm bad at explaining. Let me know if that explanation sucked too hard, and I'll give you a better one. I'll try to breathe and give you a better explanation. I'm imagining them as those extra feathers that stick out of some breeds of penguin. Yeah, like the emperor penguin little floofs, right? I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's have that be maybe a little darker, a little richer. Actually, I'm gonna adjust all the colors at the end of this. Because we can make this official colors for this character. Alright, and then I like the colors of the shoes quite a bit of this one. I think this is cool. Wait, Kai, I don't think I've ever mentioned this to you for some reason. What do you mean? What are you gonna mention? Hi, Katu! Hello, hello. This Goopy gal finally got a new throne after 5 years. Fuck yeah! Did insurance pay for it? Or did you have to pay for it? These are important questions. It actually functions? Fuck yeah. I am so happy. Insurance covered it? Hell yeah. I am so glad. Now you get to roll around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow your rainbow. Those are the lyrics, right? The skirt has a darker inside than out. Okay. I will do that, but first we're gonna figure out the colors for it. Yeah, right on, Jam. Where was the first place you went in your new chair? Actually, I don't know. Is it also like for outside use as well? I don't know. Some people don't. So I gotta ask. I'm assuming yes, but I still gotta ask. Did you go places? Where did you go? My old chair would drain battery after driving for 5 minutes to the grocery store. What? That's crazy. Now I can go to and from back 3 times without the battery even draining. Hell yeah! Now you can make those late night trips to get some snacks. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I have an Artfight person I might attack, but I need better understanding on how to draw females and humanoids in general. I don't know. Draw comfortably. That's my advice. Draw comfortably. Why is this not the same color as this? Oh, it is. Sick. Okay. Alright, let's adjust some colors. And I'm going to check with Nightcap to make sure that everything looks good. So I think this needs to be less rich in color, the top part here. And it's purple? Hell yeah. Purple's a good color. So the original was more like lime green almost, and then this one that over on the side is more of a dark green. I kind of like the dark green. Let's try like a desaturated. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's try a desaturated, maybe even a darker green like this. Let's try maybe more blue and a little lighter. What do you think about a color like this? Skirt's darker on the inside. Yeah, but I need to figure out the main color first. I do like this. What do you think of this? And then, what do you mean you think? You're the owner. And then we could do that. So what do you think? Let me zoom appropriately. What do you think of this? Give me your thoughts. Yes? Perfect. Let's see, anything else? I think this all looks good. Looks like it came from a meadow. Perfect. All right, this character is, oh, let me add a little gold here. All right, there we go. Coloring in this one is done. And now let me make sure that's good. So I'm going to close that down. Oh, I need the stripe in the hair. Yeah. So how is it done here? So it comes from a central point here and then it goes outward. So yeah, I agree. This is a really pretty character. Okay. So the hair's pretty similar to this one. This one has just one stripe on either side. And here, there is no stripe on this one. Which do you prefer? The multi-stripe, where it goes down each of the little hair bits? Or do you prefer the singular stripe? Like this. So for example, it would be like this. Right? Multi from Chibi, but a clear main stripe. So like this. With this BR, you like this? Perfect. Would you want it to go also in this direction? Like this? I like this a lot. I think this is quite pretty. All right, let me clean this up and send it back to you. I also like that you're calling it the multi-clean. I agree with the title. I just like it. Okay, so then after this one, we're gonna pick a character to draw, and you guys are gonna help me. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are gonna help me pick. I have a couple characters lined up, but we can also look at other characters. Oop, wait, what did I oop something? Thank you. I would ask, but you would ask, huh? You should try a cheese wheel? Dog. I would if I could. But you know me, can't draw cheese wheels. Okay, and then I think one stripe over here would be pretty cool. What do you think of one? Maybe two. What do you think of that, Nightcapped? Let me zoom out. Or attack yourself. Yeah, maybe. Do you like one, or do you want like two, or do you want? I can even do three. What do you think? This feels cozy? Good, I'm glad. Yes, you got it. Just wait until I start screaming. Artfight being a fun event to gift art and learn versus Kai being stuck in Artfight revenge prison of her own making. Yeah, it is entirely my doing. I regret nothing. But also... Zaki must go now. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for being here. Hang on, I'm hanging. Hands off. I'm hanging. I'm waggling the digits. I'm hanging. You gotta deal with this. If I'm hanging on, you gotta deal with this. Would her fingernails be good in the red you have for her hooves? I wouldn't. Ew. Hater. Fuck you. Hater. Might be a bit too loud on the painted nails. Would you want them to be painted? I wouldn't paint them. I think that feels a little crazy. Kai, I'm cooking something for the next ad break, by the way. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, I'll put my hands away. Oh, Uncle, Auntie, Feli, thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is that fur on her scruff? Is it? What do you mean? Like this section? On there? Is it not going to be the same color? I can totally make it a different color. It's a worn thing, not a part of her. Sure, I can make it a different color. Hold on. Watch this drive. Beep. I would personally make this maybe a little bit different of a color. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something. It feels a little like pink lemonade. Let me lighten it ever so slightly. Okay. What do you think of this? I like this too. You like it? Yes. Okay, perfect. Anything else? Anything else before we go and sketch someone else? This looks good? Thank you. You look good. Wait. Is that harassment? I don't want to harass you. Not harassment. Friendly. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, I don't think she would have lipstick. I think that her main focus is like putting beauty into her eyes, right? She's intense. She's not stereotypically gorgeous. She is intense of her own making. And I like that. I like that about her. I think she's cute. I think she's mega cute. Thank you. Even though that was alright, that was good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I no! I thought I was safe. No. Let me come back. Why? That was a miss. You didn't deserve that one. Please have mercy. I'm just a cat. Oh, man, you hit me on the rebound. What? Let me come back. Okay. But why? But why? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Let me come back. Please. And I disappeared. And that's the stream. So anyway, I'm not even there. You can't can't kill me. Let me restart it. Hold on. Am I back yet? Nope. Am I back yet? Nope. Alright, hold on. I need to find me and fetch me. I need to reload my model, I think. Oh, I'm over there. It says, hey, there I am. I got stuck on the side. There. I didn't think that you could. Thank you. I didn't think that you could do it still. I thought for sure you couldn't break it again. Also, Pyro PDP. Thank you for the gift sub to Sparkling Otter. And Sparkling Otter. Hold on. Wait. Let me give you some extra sparkles. Chihuahua. Sparkle. I love otters, so you are extra sparkly in my eyes. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You're under 30k. I gotta wipe the tears out of my eyes. Thank you for that. I didn't think you guys could break it. I thought they'd fixed it. Turns out they didn't. Holy moly. Like, I can't breathe. You guys are hilarious. Thank you. Okay, so hold on. So we could color in this piece. We could color in this piece. Or we could pick a character. I am leaning toward Zach the Bat. First of all, Sonic character. Second of all, I mean, look at him. He's adorable. He's so cute. Okay. So some of the other ones that we have. Also Bat. Not biased. Not. Gotta get the tears out of my eyes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. And it's ad time. Alright. So while we're doing ads, the 3 minutes of ads, we're gonna talk about and you know, pick some characters that we can draw. We're gonna sketch some stuff. I love Zach. Zach is adorable. If I'm drawing Zach today, I am also going to draw my character Kai, because Zach and Kai are adorable, and I am biased. So 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your dog, go kiss your cat, go get some water. Stand up, stretch your toes, stretch your arms. Unshrimp. See you in 3 minutes. In the meantime, I'll even drink a water. One singular water. See? You can even see my hand. I'm doing it for real. Ah, delicious. Sorry, Kai, I'm always in shrimp mode. You can stretch those arms. Give yourself some hand workouts. You could do it. That's a good emote. Right there. Hold on. This one? Right there? That one? That's a good emote. Ah. Delicious. Drinking Monster? Yeah. Although it can look small. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Back to this. Okay. You should draw them both together. I endorse it. Okay. So we could draw Zach. With Kai. This is my Kai. We could draw. Their name is Paradox. I want to draw Paradox. Drinking a latte. They have like bat vibes. I don't know if you guys can really see the thumbnail here. They have like really cute bat vibes. They got little tiny little bat teeth. I really think they're super cute. Let's see. There's no lore for them. I just use them for my Minecraft skin. That's fucking based. I really like it. So I would draw this one with like a cup of cocoa maybe, or some sort of latte with really pretty latte art. Then there is this character, Fizzy. Just really cute, super simple bird. I like the scarf. I think that's really cute. Next one is Fuwa, or maybe Fuwa. I don't know if it's a V or a W. You can't be throwing things over there, man. I know you're playing Hearthstone, but you can't be throwing things. D-Select behind me dropped his phone. So this is Fuwa. For some reason that's hard for me to say Fuwa. I want to say Fuwa. Really cute character. I have a lot of ideas for this one. I think the leg, I don't know, warmers, these little things. I think they're really cute. I like this a lot. We also have Cynthia, pirate vibes, maybe even like misfortune vibes. What did I miss? Nothing. I designed things so that you guys do not miss important things during ads. So there's this character, Cynthia, very pretty. And then Anatole, maybe, super cute. I love the outfit. I think this is really just so sick. Really like it. Also just so cute. Look at how cute. Oh my god. Adorable. Right? Good design by Snarkosaurus. Super cute. Really nice. Okay. And then we have another Kai. Kaimana, the bluefish. This is for JLDrawz. So Kai and Kai were drawn eating a pie. So I think it'd be kind of cute if maybe she was eating a pie, or I don't know. I don't know what I would draw for her. She also like is water powers. I would like to draw her. Thank you for meowing at me. I would like to draw her using water powers. That would be pretty fucking cool. I'm already drawing this one. Already drawing. Okay. So, kind of sloppy, but I have visions. What kind of visions are we talking about? Like visions of doom? Or... Can I show this? This is so sick. I'm showing it anyway. I'm... How did you do this so fast? This would take me fucking hours and hours. Also, this is really clever. This is super cool. What? I like your guide up here. It reminds me of the horse. If you know, you know. There's like a first vision or first photos of the horse. Human arms between the paw legs. I know. I give it 2. Hold on. Give thumbs up. Quit fighting me. Sorry, my arms just don't work like they used to, you know. 2 thumbs up. Why are my... Ow! Don't do it while I have my arms up. That's just rude. Alright, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna attach my arms now appropriately to me. Alright, fine. If you're gonna try to fuck me over with the Kim cannons while I'm showing off my beautiful fucking paws, okay? Now they're attached to me. Now they come with me. Get fucked, loser. Now they're a part of me. Now you can see my fucking arms down there. It's so cursed. I hate it here. I can't shit my eyes. Here, are they actually attached? Yes. Yes, they're actually attached. Look over here. They're actually attached. When you're adding this as one of Kai's refs? Oh, jeez. Do I do it? Wait a second. Can I? Idea. Does it work like this? Can this pin? No. Can it pin to me? Yes. It can't pin to the hand? That's fucking bullshit. I wanna give it to myself. Aww, that's disappointing. That's fine. I didn't want to be able to drink my monster anyway. Anyway, sorry for getting mega distracted. Corvus, this is fucking sick. This is exactly how I run. How did you know? My other idea was these hands here in the middle, they like cross behind, like, you know when there's like an evil doctor and oh, I hate that I can see my arms. I hate that. You know when there's like an evil doctor and they show up in the room and they're about to give really bad news and they have their arms behind their back like some sort of asshole? That's how I was thinking. Like I'm running like a normal cat, but I have like the bad bitch arms in the back. You know what I mean? Why did the arms make my model do the fucking bird thing? Hold on. Hold on. I get. I just did. I just did this. I can't look at this anymore. Oh, Corvus. Thank you. You have. That wasn't even my arm. What the fuck? Wait. I had both arms. Whatever. I hate it here. I'm fucking haunted. Okay. This is sick. Thank you. Thank you for adding lore to this form. Thank you. This is awesome. I got actual fucking tears in my eyes. Okay. Let's pick a character. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing the character picking. Okay. So we have Zach. Alright. We have this beautiful character that with no lore. We have Bird. We have person but masked person. Blue Deer Girly. Okay, okay. We have Cynthia. Actual human. Blue Deer. And Blue Fish. Adventure Time vibe on masked person. Yeah, I also agree. There's an Adventure Time vibe here. Okay, so Blue Deer. Okay, Blue Deer or Blue Fish. You know what? Let's fucking do both. Alright, so grabbing the character ID. Grabbing the character. Character grabbed. Hold on. Let me. It actually helps if I can show my screen. Beep. Okay. Character grabbed. New thing. Making sure that everything is correct. Okay. And then saving with the number. Hold on. Okay, so this one is going to be this character. I'm going to have them wear this outfit because it's very cute. Should we make Kai draw the blue deer? I'm also going to draw you. Alright, now copying and copying. See, there. Bringing you in, bringing in new canvas, making a new folder for you with your number. Wow, your character's old. Wow, that's like one of the lowest numbers I've seen. Okay, so this one is Kai. Not me, Kai. Other Kai. This Kai. All right, let's do Jams first. Yeah, I can tell. You've had her for a long time. So for those of you who are unaware, you can tell when a character has been added based off of their number. The lowest number I think I've seen is Martian Snake's character, which is here. Mars is quite old. 708571. So what was... Yeah, you are the lowest of the 7 digits that I've seen. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to copy that. Hold on. You are the lowest of the 7 digits that I think I've seen. Mars is the lowest I've ever seen in general. So old. So yeah, the lower the number, the older the character. So you can see that I have more recently joined in because I am this many number. I am very young. I am very young. So I'm character number 6131895. It is directly associated with how old that character is. So pretty recent. More more old than I am. Recent. Not bad. Not bad. That's quite old. Middle. More recent. Very soon. Literally just yesterday, probably. Etc. You're gonna be old soon? That's fine. Wait, Dale, is it? You actually fucking destroyed me. Is it your birthday soon? If you don't mind me asking, Dale the Goose. Is it your birthday soon? Oh, August birthdays are the best. What about you, Ragus? Is it also your birthday soon? All right. So, I want some form, excuse me as I choke on everything, some form of dynamism with this character. So let's see what we can do. Let's try. So water has felt very, I don't know, rounded to me. We could do something with like, maybe like circular. I don't know. I'm a July 1st, 31st baby, so I get my birthday associated with J.K. Rowling. Blech. Disgusting. If you need more references, nah, this is good. I want her in action. I want her doing something. So let's see. Let's see what my brain does and see what we come up with. You're born on National Pie Day. Let's see if that'd be 3/14, right? Nice. January, February, March 14th. I'm a June 30th baby, and that means I am extra, super, ultra, mega gay. Hell yeah. Enough gay for the rest of us. Fuck yeah. Hopefully you share. I was born on April Fool's Day? For real? Actually? Actually? You walked in at a weird time? No. No, you didn't walk in at a weird time. It's fine. Okay, we could do something like... Okay, here's my idea. Let's see, so it'd be like this. I got to play with Dale the Goose for the first time yesterday, and they are, without exaggeration, one of the most charming people I have ever played games with. Dale tried hard, did well, carried the team, and is also a actual real-life goose. Maybe this one goes behind. Dale is amazing. Real-life goose, yep. Real goose. Honks and everything. I had so much fun playing with Dale. Me and Goat Lady Ragus and Infernal Fox, we were... Let's say this is the peak, okay? So I'm trying to struggle and getting up here. We played peak. So me, I'm struggling here. And I can't climb up this thing, and then I go tumbling down and I land straight on my head and die instantly. Okay? So then the rest of them, Goat Lady Ragus, Infernal Fox, and Goose, Mr. Dale the Goose. Goose is already up here, and he is fighting the Scoutmaster, who is somehow losing to Goose, Eventually, Goose gets thrown off, okay? But Goose is up there fucking big chillin', just faster than everyone else. And I'm over here haunting these two as they try to struggle their way up the mountain. It was it was so fucking funny because Goose is just Dale is just big fucking chillin'. Dale is so nice. So I'd go in, I'd check in with Dale. Hey Dale, how's it going? Oh, I'm just climbing the mountain. Okay, I'll see you later, Dale. Okay, bye, hunk. It was a beautiful experience. "10 out of 10 would game with Dale again. Even if I occasionally call him Dave." Which I am so sorry, Dale. Could say it was a peak experience. It really was. It was messy, it was goofy, we tried so hard. And we didn't get that far. But it was a good time. Oops. Okay. Pose-wise, I'm thinking something like this. You want to play with me again? Hell yeah! I'm screwing up all of my hotkeys. Hell yeah! Dale is a good bean. Dave is an ass. Fuck Dave. Don't fuck Dave. Don't do it. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Correct. Also, hi Corwin. How's it going? Okay, so for face, maybe something where this angle matches this angle. Jam. My goodness. Chillin', it's my Friday? Hell yeah. So you work on the weekends as well? Well, I guess you work on Saturday? Wait, you also work today? That fucking sucks. That sucks. What are your hours? Excuse me as I dox you in front of chat. By your work hours. 6 a.m. to 2:30. That's rough. That is very early. I would not like that. I do landscaping at a theme park, and I'm super glad it's that early because it gets like 80 plus degrees in the burning sun. Actually, that's fair. I was thinking of the whole having to wake up early, and I don't early, and that makes me upset to think about. It makes me tired just thinking about it. I would not like to do that. But you're totally right. You get to leave right as it gets hot. So that must feel pretty good. Okay, and then we have cat ears, which is adorable, by the way. What is the hardest job you've ever had, Corwin? Growing weed in the woods for 3 years? You know what? I'm glad you came back. That's a dangerous job. I'm glad you were able to quit your job or at least leave your job. I don't know if you'd quit. I'm glad you came back. Did you save any? This is a joke, Twitch. Is weed federally legalized in the United States yet, or is it still no-no? I actually don't know. No, that's wild. Dang, that's crazy. Well, yes, it's Minecraft weed. In GTA. The classic Minecraft weed in GTA. Got chased by a mountain lion once? That shit's crazy. Did you ever hear them scream at night? So Corwin and I come from the same literal neck of the woods. They sound like an actual person screaming. It's crazy. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go YouTube mountain lion, I guess, night call or mountain lion scream. It actually sounds like it sounds like a person who's being physically harmed. It is so unnerving. It's crazy. When you first hear it, you're like, there's no way that's an animal. That's a person. But nope, it's a mountain lion. They just sound like that. Kind of like how some foxes sound like people who are like yapping or yelling. Foxes kind of have a sound that's a bit like that too. But mountain lions are so unique with it, and it's chills. It gives you chills. Yeah, nothing has ever chilled my blood more than hearing that in person in the woods alone. Oh, it's horrifying. And if you're in the mountains near where we used to live, you hear that fairly often, enough to where you know what it sounds like. And you go, oh, it's just a mountain lion. And then you go, it's a mountain lion. I need to go. Oh, shit. You're excited I'm drawing her? I'm excited I'm drawing her too. I obviously have a bias, because I love all characters named Kai. But also, I think she's really cool. So I want to do her justice. Mountain lions are just big kitties that need pets. You know, you can pet them. Once. Just once. Ultimatum Warrior! Hello. You draw a really cute mouth for your character, so I'm gonna see if I can try to replicate that. It's like a fishy cat mouth. I'm gonna find one and pet them more than once. I'm not even a vampire. Look, I still have teeth. Look. Yeah. Ah. I have little cat teeth. I mean fangs. I have vampire fangs. Are you telling me these aren't the hands of a vampiric killer? Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. If you don't think I'm a vampire, fuck you. The hands are too powerful. I have a nephew that's named Kai. Nice. Are they cool? Are they super smart? And really nice and pretty or handsome? Because that's all Kais. That's me too. That's me for sure. Do they have more than 1 degree? Such an important question. That's so good. Okay, hair's a little funky, but you know what? That's okay. Whose hair isn't funky? He's 9 and very smart for his own age. Yo, he's just like me. He's just like me. I'm about as smart as a 9-year-old. Fuck yeah. Just like me. Fun fact about Kai, she's a fish, right? Not me, but you're Kai, yeah. But she can't swim. What do you mean? Why? And refuses to learn. Actually based. Will drown, but will drown on her own terms. Respect that. I respect it. Okay, what are we looking at for hands? We got little rings. You know, the rings could be floaties. She can prevent her drowning at any time. Yeah, but so here's the issue, right? You're gonna have water, okay? It's just gonna be this. She's will have drowned. Like the hands are just gonna Kai, please, I beg, keep that. Yeah, alright. But only if I get to copy this hand over and be fucking lazy as shit. Here. She lived as she died. Drowning. Alright, I'll keep it. I don't know if I'm feeling this pose, by the way, but I am trying it. I see fish. Yeah, we got a fish on our hands. And we got hands on our fish. A fish. A nice, sweet fish. Okay, what's the best fish? For delicacy, for eating. What is the best fish for eating? Is there something fishy going on around here? No. It's all above board. Cop. Goldfish from PetSmart. Let me Google. Hold on. You know, goldfish from PetSmart looking okay, actually. They're looking a little delicious. As a cat, that's looking all right. I was expecting way worse photos because it's PetSmart. But no, this is looking all right. Based. Tilapia is my favorite fish to eat. Tilapia is cheap and good. I also like tilapia. You like salmon patties? I don't eat much fish with some some exceptions, but my mom makes it the best salmon patties. Salmon patties go so hard. I like salmon a lot. Salmon patties, salmon steaks. Those are good times. I think I also like tilapia and salmon. I think those are really solid choices. I also like tuna. Like the stinky tuna that's in a can. I vibe hard with it. We had barbecue salmon yesterday. So you are You are Swedish, right? So I bet your salmon is incredible. I bet you have the best salmon. Swedes already have really good fish, so stack good Swedish fish with the power of salmon. Yeah, count me in. Say less. My neighbor caught it and cooked it for us. What? I want neighbors like that. That's amazing. That sounds so good. Next time you should share. You should share with us. You can mail it over. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if you mail raw salmon. It'll be fine. You've had tuna steak caught from the Gulf. Ooh, one of the only times I liked eating fish. Tuna is quite steaky. I was going to say meaty, but of course it's meaty. It's made out of meat. Sometimes you eat sushi. I eat sushi so often. If you ever visit the west coast of Canada, like Vancouver area, come and have some sushi. It's very good here. Stupidly, people will say it's the best sushi in the world because they forget that Japan exists. But it's easily the second best sushi in the world outside Japan. It's really, really good. And that's not me being biased. It's actually how it is. It's really good here. Also a little bit of bias, I guess. Axiom! Best boy, hello! Best goat. Who is Japan? He's this little guy that floats in the Pacific. He's kind of a weeaboo. He really likes anime. Actually just insulted an entire nation of people. I'm so sorry. Maybe we could be friends? Hell yeah. I hear they draw all of their own anime and manga. It's crazy.
Organism Abather with you.
Nice, thank you. Thank you for the Abather hat. I appreciate it. I know that none of you knows what that is, probably, but it means a lot to me. Okay, I'm fiddling with this pose, and you know what? I actually really like it so far. It's not bad. So let's start fleshing this out. We got our leading finger here. We got secondary, tertiary, and then I guess I'll have the pinky curl under as well. I don't know, we'll see about that. So then we have the thumb over here. We're gonna have it stick out just ever so slightly. Maybe I won't have these fingers curl under. Maybe we could fan it out from here. Like this. That looks okay. Am I the best goose? Of course you are. Although that being said, you are now the only goose because we used to have another goose by the name of Goose Hudson. You are lucky. What? Where is that hand coming from? I think it's picking up. I think it's picking up my partner behind me. That's so sick. Wait. That's so funny. How does the camera see that? That's insane. What? Thank you. Amazing. I don't remember what I was talking about. So now you are our only goose.
Enemy spotted.
No, Goose is a friend. Gotta chill. Nice revenge. I have hundreds of noises. How does the same noise play like twice in a row? How does that happen? That's insane. Ooh, that deep honk. That's a good one.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, so then we have other arm, other hand back over here. I'll fuck with that later. And water, and water, and water. Jackor Streams, welcome. Howdy. Wait. I won't wait, but I'm waiting a little bit. That music is Final Fantasy VIII battle theme? I don't know, is it? You tell me. Nerd. Hello, hot apple pie. That's me. That's what they named me when I was a kid. I came out and they said, holy shit, hot. And then they finished the sentence with an apple pie. That's me. Water overdose? Yeah, there's a little bit of drowning, but it's less now than it used to be. The hydrate used to be the only thing that people could do in my stream, so I would just get drowned constantly. Thoughts on Mickey D's apple pie? Hold on, let me get a photo. McDonald's apple pie. Yeah, it does look pretty good. If I'm being honest, I've never really enjoyed it. The photos look great. This looks incredible, right? This looks crippy, man. This looks so good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go home. Okay, so this looks pretty good. Open image, a new tab. Oh shit, we got the raw PNG. This looks pretty good. However, it's never this good from the store, and it tastes just sweet. It's like it doesn't have apple flavor. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just sweet. And I think that it's, I don't know, a little uninspired. Like the Popeyes one is a little more interesting. I don't know. It's okay. Will I eat it? Yes, within seconds. But it could be better. Have you ever tried the German cake bee sting? Is it the layered honey cake? Is it Honigkuchen? Bee sting cake. Oh, it's literally Bienstich. Okay. No, I've never tried it. Let's have a look at it. This looks so good. It's a yeasted dough? What the hell? It's a yeasted cake. That's such a good idea. Okay. Sweet yeast dough, baked on topping, so it has the streusel on top. Nice. Vanilla custard, beautiful. Custard is literally the greatest thing on planet Earth. If aliens come to Earth and they're like, feed us your best food, one of you motherfuckers better feed them custard. I'm being completely honest. Give them custard. This looks amazing. I've never had... Oh! It's round! It's a round boy! Hold on, my fat head is in the way. Yeah, there. That's good looking. I could make this at home. Can I feed the aliens surströmming? I would like to try surströmming. Is it surströmming or surströmming? Surströmming. I can never get the O with umlaut. uh, oh. This one's a little burnt. They went a little too ham on it. I'd eat it anyway. Could I feed the aliens Burger King foot lettuce? Nice. The guy who did that died. The guy who did the Burger King foot lettuce is no longer with us? That's actually so fucking sad. That's insane. You know what? That just means I'm gonna be serious here for a second. Literally, be so nice to people online. Just be a good being. Be a good person. Alright? You have no idea how long they are here for. Be nice. Be patient. Literally love the other human on the other side. You have no idea how long they have left. It's crazy. It's so wild. That's very, very sad. If aliens asked for food, I would give them a whole meal poutine. Hold on. There are some of you in chat that don't know what poutine is. So, let me show you. It's composed of 3 ingredients. Cheese curd, French fry, gravy. That's it. Sometimes you can put meat and shit into it. That's okay. It's not entirely a poutine crime. It's fine. All of it's delicious. Sometimes you'll see it as like frites, F-R-I-T-E-S. Is very good. You can have it in a cone. Hold on, cone. They'll give it to you in a cone like this. I know my head is in the way. Or like this. My head's too big. Here. It's very good. I know this is just fries, but you have poutine served this way as well. It's very, very good. Is that AI? Hold on. I don't think this is a real image. I think this is AI. That's weird. That's really weird. Why would they do that? When they could have this. But yeah, poutine's great. Costco poutine. Literally one of the greatest things that Costco offers in Canada. It's a Canada exclusive. You get this for $6.99, I think. And it is... I mean, this isn't even a good picture. This is the worst looking picture I've ever seen. It's multiple pounds. I'm not even fucking around. It is multiple pounds of French fry and cheese and gravy. It's like 1,200 calories for $6.99. It is such a good deal. It's the only thing that you'll eat the whole day, and it's amazing, and it is literally the best thing. It's so good. Like, they serve it to you and it like thumps on the table. It is awesome. Anyway, poutine's great. Big 10 out of 10. Hey, Kai. What's up, Nova X Jewel? What can I do for you? Have a look at this. Wow, okay, go, hold on. I'm looking. Hey, I'm an elephant. Hey, hold on. Can I show this on stream? I'm gonna show it on stream anyway. You can't stop me. Beep. That's me. I'm an elephant. That's my elephant noise. This is so cute. Got my little baddie clip. Oh, and I got my little hair. I would like to draw this. Aw. This is so sweet. I like the colors you used. Again, I love that you're doing traditional artwork. This makes me very happy. And I get another form to add to my list of forms that I can take. This is awesome. Now let's have a look. I know you've been kicking ass. So you guys want to see the craziest Artfight profile you'll ever see? Guess? Just guess. Just put a number into chat. How many Artfight attacks they have made. How many pieces of art have they made? Just guess. Just guess. 2,000. You're probably fucking close. I don't know. It's okay. 300, 410. Okay, wait. Can you guys somehow see that? Don't look at the numbers. Nova X Jewel, you can't guess your own number, you goober. Yeah. So, hold on. Statistics is what I want. So just this Artfight alone, they have done 200. Hold on. No. Yeah, almost 200? No, over 200. I don't know how to math. 205? Yeah. I have 2 art degrees. I don't have any math degrees. You're gonna have to be kind to me. They've done 180 plus 190. Oh man, that's crazy. That's so many. Anyway, yeah, you are flying. Look at all of their achievements. Holy crap. 2024 champion. Nice. Let's see, where is it? Yes, they have the 250 attacks. Like badge. What the hell? That's crazy. So yeah, they've been absolute. This is the craziest Artfight attacks. Must really hate their friends. All they do is attack their friends. Honestly, same. Oh, I'm rounding it out. I'm doing it. I've only done 21, which is not bad. But yeah, I have had almost entirely only friendly fire, and now I am balancing it out. I'm doing a good job. So yeah, Artfight's been crazy. Anyway, Samophant, thank you so much. I'm excited to draw myself as an elephant. There aren't enough elephant OCs out there, so this is an extra sweet treat. Thank you. You've been at war with Corvus? You're about to be at war with me. You're about to catch these hands. And then maybe this finger goes up like this. That looks better. Don't worry, Kai, I'm ready to scrap good. Perish. Braga says, I've been frustrated trying to do an attack on someone for weeks. I can't draw humanoid heads / faces. Would you like to show what you're up to? I don't know if I can help since I also can't draw that, but maybe an outsider perspective would help. I feel like I want more dynamism in the face. More intensity, perhaps. I've raced it like 10 times already. That's fair, that's fair. If you ever want to show what you are working on, let me know. I'd love to see. Faces are hard, and it's doubly hard because that's your whole character basically, is like the face. So if you fuck up on the face but draw the most beautiful body ever, people are still only going to see like, oh, you kind of messed up on the face there, that's weird. Like, you know what I mean? You build bridges your whole life, but you draw someone's feet once and you're known as the feet guy. You know what I mean? You draw the beautiful, beautiful character, fuck up on the face, that's all you can see. Exactly. I'm too embarrassed to show my attempts. That is a-okay. I actually was gonna toss this one, this sketch that I'm working on away. I wound up liking it a lot, actually. I weirdly really like this knee down here. I'm not super happy with this hand over here. Maybe it's a simple fix, like maybe like this. I don't know. Something like that. If I get attacked back, I would love to see Samuel making elephant jumping noises. Or Samuel as Prince of Bado. Is it Bado? Badu? From Babar. I love Babar. Babar is so sweet. I barely remember it because I was a very small child. But I remember how cute it is, and it inspired me to want to draw elephants when I was a kid. I really liked elephants. I think they're fantastic. Wonderful animals. Shocked that there are not more elephant OCs. Surprised that more people are not Babar pilled. Babar based and Babar pilled. Okay, so now we want to bring some movement into here. And you know what? Never even heard of it? Really? Hold on. Let me show you Babar. And you will instantly appreciate how absolutely adorable this is. Okay? Just want to make sure everything's good. Okay. This is Babar. Oh, of course. Hold on. Babar. Babar is very cute. Very cute. Very cute. 3D? Aw, look how cute they are in 3D. Oh. Little baby. Oh. But yeah, it's the best. What was I gonna Google? I was gonna Google something. Oh, right, Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom. Because there's one cookie that I really like the water of. And you know what? We're gonna study that. Kai Shadow Milk Cookie. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna get distracted. We're in work mode. Where's my water reference? I talked about it. Maybe it's down here. No, but this is not bad. It's not this one. What? That's the end of it? Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta go back. It's not the sea fairy. It's not the sea fairy. Look at the art on this one. Kai, I drew my first art fight attack on someone today. Nice! I'm glad. How was the experience? Did you like it? It's not here. So it must be here. Looking intensely. Looking intensely. Focusing so hard. We're getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jimmies. Where? Aha! Right here. The cream soda cookie. Yep. So let's have a look at this. So, I'm thinking we could have something like this. A reference to cream soda cookie where we're kicking up this water like this. Oh, that's really good. AMC? Wait, link me your art fight. Don't link me image. Link me art fight. Alright, so I'm gonna yoink this image. Alright, so how do they go about doing it? What I notice is they have... Let me make this smaller so you guys can actually see shit. Okay. So they have an established base upon which she is kicking up water. So... maybe something like this, since we're at an angle. Alright. And then from that base, Okay, we're kicking up some water, maybe starting here. And then around here, we're kicking up the most water. This is going to be our peak over here. It starts boiling over and curling over here. And then we're gonna finish it or continue it over to here where it curls around. Okay. So I just want to try that. That looks pretty cool. I actually like this angle a lot more. Okay, so now we don't see what it looks like on the inside, but that's okay. It sucks that Gordon Pinsent died 2 years ago. Aww, that's upsetting. Let's see. From 1930 to 2023, that's a long life. That's a long life of giving people just lovely joy, right? I know it's sad when people die, obviously it's sad, but it's also kind of incredible and amazing seeing that somebody who is just lovely and you get to see their whole life. Like you got to see and know that they have done such good shit with their life. That's how I want to die. Old and having made a difference. That's some good shit. And like a good difference, not in the she made a lot of money difference. That's goals. I'm not sure how to do it, but that's my life goal. She died as she lived, drawing Sonic's feet. But since she's like 90 years old, the feet were really, really well crafted. Drawing Kirby Sonic. Finally, it's what did her in. You want to leave behind so much art and stories that people really enjoy? Oh yeah. Stories live on. That's good shit. I mean, if I could live forever, that would be pretty cool, actually. I know a lot of people are not super interested in it, right? But if I get to live forever, and if I maintain control over my hands, that would be pretty awesome. I would love to draw until I can't draw anymore, because my arm has turned to dust. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so then we have the wave curling from this point over and there's a little bit of thickness to it. Nice. Judge mine next? Judge? I don't judge. But I can have a look at it. Oh, right. Let me have a look at your Artfight. I didn't even see your link. Hold on. Let's have a look. Okay. Hey, with the cat. Very nice. Aw, this is so cute. This is so cute. What? This very familiar person. It's DC. That's why it's familiar. I recognize that character anywhere. Nice work. I like that you were able to interpret the colors here for the hair. That feels good. Nice. You got the teeth. You got the cat. This is very nicely done. Which what program did you use? And did you like using it? This is such a cool character, right? All right, what made you want to draw this character? Remarkable Paper Pro. Now, if I recall, don't you have like art programs, or is that just your dad? Not that, you know, Remarkable Paper Pro isn't an art program, but like what do you have access to? Because I bet a more, I don't know, a fancier art program, I guess, would have done you pretty good. You had been able to have like really, really clean colors. Although I do like the scratchiness. I do like this. You're looking into getting an iPod Pro as well. Do you have a laptop? Oh, fuck. Do you have a laptop or a computer? What is Remarkable Paper Pro? What is Remarkable Paper Pro? Oh, it's not a program. It's a thing. Okay. You're looking into getting an iPad. You have a MacBook. Okay. Have you... Hold on. Is Krita for Mac? It is. So, check this out. This is Krita. It's for Mac. It's also free. It's good art program. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. I highly recommend this. You don't even need a tablet in order to be really good with it. You can just draw with a mouse. It's really, really good, and it's free. It is super, entirely, totally free. You can even animate in it. It's really, really good. I personally use Clip Studio Paint, but as far as a mouse, yeah, I mean, if you use a mouse, you could use a mouse here as well. If you don't use a mouse, you don't have to. I don't know if you have a drawing tablet or not, but yeah, I really, really recommend Krita. It is very good. The other one I recommend is Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca. It's really good. And it's also for Mac, and it's also free. Fire Alpaca. It's really good. It's a lot simpler. It's a lot friendlier than Krita is. I don't know why it says buy now in the corner. It says buy now in the corner. But is Krita an app or a device? It is an app. So yeah, Krita, free. Fire Alpaca, free. Both very good. As far as devices, depends on budget, right? Depends on what you like. Hold on. I have a Hawaiian Inspiroi 1060p, which looks like this. It is a screenless drawing tablet. Then there's a Hawaiian Canvas, which if you want a display tablet, there's a whole bunch of them. But they're very, very well priced. They look like this. So it's like what I have, right? Except it has a display on it. It doesn't take up very much room. It is only $270. I mean, obviously this is quite a bit of money, but this is really cheap for a display tablet. 274 CAD is like 240 maybe USD. Let's see how accurate I am. CAD to USD. 199. I was way off. Oh fuck. I should spend the American dollar right now. But yeah, so it's $200. Obviously that's not cheap, right? But this is very inexpensive for a display tablet. This is very, very good. And then mine, the Hawaiian Inspiroi, $52. It's way cheaper. I highly recommend either of those. Hawaiian has been outstanding. It has been the best purchase I have ever made. So it's really, really good. You're gonna go play D&D? I will see you later, Uncle Auntie. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chilling with me. I really appreciate it. Back to lurk? Yeah. Kai has this combo every stream. It's an important combo to have, alright? It's important combo to have. Get one of these. I highly recommend it. Is there anything wrong with getting an iPad? No. But iPad Pro. You're gonna want an iPad Pro. The downside to an iPad Pro is you could buy 5 of the Hawaiian canvases, okay? Well, a lot more than 5. You could buy so many of those display tablets for this price. So I would say if you don't have a computer, buy an iPad. It's a good price, honestly. It's its own thing. You can have Procreate. Procreate's great. This is actually a very good device. But if you have a computer, yeah, okay, all right, I get it. If you have a computer, get this, or this. This shit's great. Please don't bust your butt on money for no reason. Highly recommend this. Obviously, you do whatever you want, but this will run faster, smoother, and you can use any programs on it, which is great. It's a monitor you can draw on. 10 out of 10. Speaking of 10 out of 10, it's ad time. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Let's take a little bit of a breather. Ads. I'll see if you can get one. All right, I really recommend it. The money saved is incredible. I am being totally serious. Yeah. Another thing is, if you want to use Clip Studio Paint on your iPad, it is a subscription only. So it's just more expensive, and it sucks. That's not very fun. You can't use Illustrator or Photoshop or anything like that with an iPad. It's a weird. The programs exist, but they kind of suck. So yeah. You don't know if that's such a negative? That's fair. But what I mean is, not every program is available for the iPad, which is very frustrating. Very frustrating. Yeah, iPad Photoshop is actual bullshit. Have you seen iPad Illustrator? It's a joke. It's like a completely different program, and it's it's so bad. They used to operate for free. I don't know if they still do, but it's not good. Anyway. Shit's crazy. So yeah, that's my advice. If you don't follow the advice, that's okay. You don't need to. That's just my advice. Okay, after having taken a little bit of a break, I think that looks strong as hell. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna kick up some wah-wah here as well. It's a little convoluted there. Maybe there. There we go. Alright. And we're at a dynamic angle. Let's see if, just for kicks, how it would look if you were not at a dynamic angle. Not that. The whole thing. What happens if you're just straight on like this? It's fine. I kind of prefer this. And then we have your drowning up there. Let me do little bubbles. Just fucking drowning. Okay. And now, let's draw the other character. Actually, let me separate this out. Real quickaroni and cheese. So that's gonna be our extra. We could put it either over here or over here. I think I prefer over here. Because you have this like epic scene and then it's it's got the other bit. So let's size you appropriately. And make the canvas grow. And we're gonna do a little bit more resize. And fit. Okay, so what size canvas are we looking at now? It's a height of 3K, so let's make this like 1.5 times larger. Yeah. That way we get the whole character, all the little details. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna draw this character. Okay, I don't know anything about this character, so let's see, does she have any notes? This is Anatole or Anatole. Don't know. Femboy. Misgendered. Fuck. All right, he's adorable. Literally way cuter. Okay. Likes to changing colors of his nails. Big fan of accessories. Seldom without smartphone. And diva. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's see. So traits are cute as hell. Diva. Actual. What do you mean? What? Evil? What did I do? I'm not evil. Okay. So, let's make him cute as fuck. I also want that, like, extreme femboy energy. That means hips. We want hips. So maybe something like... Evil Kai be like, I'm not gonna draw anything. That's funny. Okay, maybe a little too strong on the hips, but that's fine. Okay, we do have neck. Nice. Thank you, thank you. And then maybe, Don't mind me, just checking in. Hi, Dat Otter. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Is it dang hot out? It is dang hot out. You guys are hitting, like 90 something today? Not that I look at your weather or anything. I think your guys' high was like 97 or some shit. Although I guess that might just be Florida instead of literally where you live. So, I don't know. Dying? Don't die. Don't do it. How hot is it there, where you are, X? I am melting. What? Don't melt, Dale. You can't be melting. That's so rude. It's the feels like is about 105. Gross. That's disgusting. It's cold here? I'm so jealous. Actually, it's pretty nice weather here. I'm gonna go on a walk after because it actually feels not super hot out. So I'm excited to go on a walk. Fellow Floridian? Not me, but Otter is. Bath salts and all, he's a Florida man. Just kidding, he's never bath salted. Australian? I know so many Australians. It's crazy. Y'all are such nice people. Okay. Drawing furries is so hard. My goodness. And they don't have Sonic eyes, they have normal eyes. Whose character is this? They belong to, I believe it's Snarkosaurus, but let me check. Yeah, Snarkosaurus. They have a ton of really cute characters. Check these out. Okay, so first of all, this is the one that I chose over on the right. But they have a kobold. And they also have a really cute sheep. Hold on, so let me show those both to you. First of all, kobold. Adorable. Actually just a little character. Super adorable. Love the colors. Maid outfit. Obligatory. Okay. And then this one's so cool. Look at these colors. Man, look how cool they are. Papa Bear. I love them. Fig is the cutest? Well, wait, no, go back. Yeah. Fig. And then you have this one over here, which I'm drawing. I don't think I've ever seen these. Wow. I love these designs. This is so cool. Okay. And then, oh my gosh. It's like a fluffy tadpole. Oh, it's a slug cat, of course. This is so cool. Slug cat, slug cat. They're just a little guy. Yeah, leopard gecko inspired kobolds are very cute. I really like the chubby tails in them. I originally wanted the same for my character Quill, to have like a fat tail like that. But I don't think it comes across. I think I didn't quite draw it right. I needed to have it be like at the very tip of the tail, kind of chunk and have like a little funky, I don't know, tip that comes off. I think that would be nice. Random question, Riga says, do you think it's cheesy to upload and adopt as a character with no additional art? Why would it be cheesy? Do you own the character? Is it your character that you have adopted? Or are you... You do? Okay. Are you looking to sell them? Because if so, then that might be kind of weird. I don't know. So like this character, I didn't make her. You bought them, but you haven't drawn them yet? That's fine. Literally, so my character Kai, none of this art is mine. No one hates drawing my own characters more than me. None of this artwork is mine. So you do not need to draw your own character in order to post them. That's totally fine. Literally, none of this is mine. It's all gorgeous. This is hilarious. Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. So pretty. Corvus! So good. But yeah. None of that is mine. I hope that answers your question. Maybe? That's a cute fox. You're a cute fox. She said aggressively in a threatening tone. You feel less insecure? Good. Just make sure that you credit the artists, and literally that's it. That's all you gotta do. You did perfect. That's it. You've done it. I never know what to do with the furry cheek. Like, I don't know. Do they have like a little anime cheek? Like this is the eye, right? Like, is it, I don't know. Yeah, furry cheeks are weird. Like, I don't want to make them look chubby, but it is cute. But I don't want to make them look like, I don't know, too human either. I don't really know how a dog in reality works, so that can't be right. Oh, speaking of dog, there's a dog outside. Bark! Sorry. Make them mewing. You do realize I'm a cat, right? My jaw carved from stone, mewing constantly. My jawline can cut glass. You're angry right now? What's going on, Horseweave? There's a dog outside? Not anymore. But there was, yeah. Your digital sketches got corrupted? I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta start all over? I'm sorry, that sucks. When that happens to me, I used to get really upset. Really, really super upset about it. But you did it once. You will do it again. and it will be better. The worst part is the loss of time. We're only on this planet for so long, so it sucks having to redo stuff. But knowing you, it will be really good the second time. I believe. You're also upset? Oh no. Your file didn't get corrupted too, did it? What's up, Tomek? You can't see for... Why are you mad, Patrick? I can't see my forehead. Sonic Kid? Hey, what's up? What you been up to, Sonic Kid? Okay, this looks alright. There are some things I would maybe push and pull. Like, I think that looks alright. I think I also don't want to cut off the side of the chin here. Because then we can't see the neck and the whole face looks weird. So that's fine. We'll just do this with the hair instead. That's alright. Superman was really good. Nice. Did you cry? Did you cry like a baby? Ox? Hey! How's it going? Oh my god, it's so good to see you! I saw you streaming today. How was your stream? Was it a successful stream? Full of lots of love and love? That's a pretty hot apple. Flamin' hot, like Cheetos. Excellent. If y'all are not familiar with Ox Machina, first of all, wait, Machina? I can say words. Excellent artist. Amazing person to watch. Just such a fun stream. Really, really good chill vibes. Seriously, if you are not following them, I highly, highly recommend it. It's like the positive vibes from my stream, but calmed down and so cozy and fun, and they know how to fucking read chat, unlike me. It's really nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm just telling the truth. Your stream was wonderful. I had people messaging me afterward going, "Oh my god, thank you so much for rating them. I love their streams. That was a good raid choice." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." Literally such a good raid choice. I know. Akuji says, if you ever wanted to make a character from one of the little videos on Pinterest, I don't know. I'm not on Pinterest that much, but I will pretend to know. One of the videos, yes. It's the pause challenge for certain features like hairstyle, eye color, skin tone, pattern, etc. Okay. And don't use the given base or art style. Okay. Does the creator of the video still need to be credited? I think I would have to be given an exact example. Otherwise, I could not tell you. You could say inspired by this video, but I kind of feel like if you're not using any of the elements from the video, then you don't need to credit. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're using exact, like, I don't know, if you're using the base given, or if you're using the hairstyle given, or if, you know, etc., then yes. But thank you. I needed that. You know what I mean? I think it depends. Sketch looks cool. You look cool. Thank you. May I bestow upon thee art tax? Give it to me. Give it to me right into these little hands. Give me your art. Gimme. You get a second one. Give me the art. I'm sorry. I brought out the hands today. It's been a cursed time. It's not good. Please give me your art. It's for Corvus. The Corvus? Our Corvus? The one and only Corvus? Yo! Fucking perspective, let's go. Okay, hold on. Alright, so this is Corvus. Hey. Okay, I thought that said a different word there. Wait. Not gonna wait. Doing it. Also, isn't the reference for this Ox, isn't this literally such a cool reference? This is really cool. Okay, so the perspective is super sick. I really like it. What are you gonna do with the background? And while you're typing that, man, this is a really nice pose. Super relaxed. I like the perspective with the foot. That's really, really good. That's hard to do also. Really hard to do. Also, this fucking leg right here, also really hard to do. This is really nice. I should have grid lines on my floors like this. This would really help me with art. Nice pose. You're really showing off all of the features of the character too, and your line art is fucking crisp. Is this going to be your final line art, or are you going to also improve upon the line art too? Because if I'm being honest, I think the line art is perfect as it is. I don't think you need to improve on the line art. I think it's really pretty. Gonna be hanging bells on the ceiling? Nice. You were gonna give it a once over? Are you sure? I mean, you're the artist. I think it's so pretty right now. This looks amazing. Is this commission or Artfight? I wasn't paying attention. I really like this. Your facial structure is wonderful. I love how you have the nose come down. Right there. That's such a that's troubling for me. I'm not good at this. This is really nice. It's cartoony and expressive and simple, and oh man, I want to draw like this. Fuck. Instead, I'm struggling over basic furries. Furries are so hard. Faces are so hard. Why can't I just draw Sonics all the time? But yeah, this is great. Thank you for showing me. I'm so excited to see how this turns out. I have you on my subscription, so I'll be able to see. Real though, I mean, hey. Artists of a feather, something something. We struggle together. How have you been enjoying Artfight so far? Oh, also, if you have to take a break, go take a break. Go take a breather. If you're done, you don't want to come back, that's totally a-okay. I would love, of course, if you stayed. I like having you around. But if you gotta go take a break, go eat food. I bet you're fucking starving. How do I even do basic anatomy? That's stuff where people draw the shapes. Depends on what kind of anatomy you're going for. I would, if I were you, start simple. So, for example, and I know you're gonna hate this, right? Stickman. Right? What's the difference between a stickman like this and a stickman like... Hold on, let me figure this out. What are the differences between these stickmen, right? Which one feels better? Which one feels more proportionate? All right, let me make one not as tall. Let me make them the same size. I was going for same head height. We're just talking about proportion. So, what are we looking at here? Slenderman. So Slenderman. So like this one is more, it's almost human proportioned, right? Almost. The head's a little big, but that's okay. It's almost human proportion. You have neck, you have shoulders that would generally start around here. You have where your hands generally end at around your waist. Maybe his legs are a little fucking short, but that's okay. Short king. Let's go. Okay, so versus this one where the neck is the same length as the torso, which is the same length as the leg, which is, you know what I mean? Like this is, these are both proportioned, right? In very different ways, but Twitch told me to do it. I'll never forgive you. Banned. Anybody who presses that button gets banned permanently. It was a trap. But yeah, so start off with proportions, like quite literally, start with a stickman. Is the stickman where you're gonna end up? No. I moved away from doing stickmen a while ago, but when I used to do like Sonic art and stuff, I literally, quite literally, would start out with a stickman. So it was like, my Sonic art would be like this, and I would build off of this. It would be like, okay, so we have the Sonic bean shape, and we have the toony whatever shaped stuff here. He's got socks, okay. And all of a sudden, you know, you kind of have a fairly complicated pose, right? And it's been simplified by Stickman. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad way to practice and to start and to do stuff. I moved away from doing it, but for me, it definitely helped. And then my shitty Sonic. There we go. There's my Sonic. Do you like him? You know who's not Sonic? Splataverse. That's a very nice name. I like it. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so like you can totally start out with proportioning your characters with fucking Sonic. You can use your stickman prowess to actually form and figure out where you want to put everything. I no longer do this. I do what's called gestural sketching now. And gestural sketching is where you take like movement and you try to implement movement into your sketch. And you're sketching by for lack of better words, like vibes. It's a lot more complicated to teach and to explain, honestly, but I think it produces really nice work. So I do that. That's what I do now. It's also just really good practice. Nice to meet you. How are you today? I am... You know, honestly, I'm kind of tired today. I mean, I'm good, but I am tired. How are you? But yeah, Vesper, does that help even like a little bit? And proportions and whatnot are going to be difficult. One of the ways to practice as well, let me grab some art. Ripped straight from the internet in high quality. You can see here. This artwork is done by Evan Stanley. So let me make it a little bit larger so I can actually draw on it. All of its lovely pixels. Okay. Let's say I want to draw like Evan Stanley. Okay. So you say, all right, head. There's a little bit of a neck here. Body. Whoops. Okay, hand generally there. Hand generally here. Okay, so now you are left with just the proportions, right? This is just the proportions. Then you dissect it. You say, okay, here's my head, right? It's generally this big. Okay. You have the body. Generally around here. You have this portion down here, which is probably just another fucking circle. Sure. Okay, let me lift it up just a little bit because she's not going to be bending over. And then you have your leg piece. It goes into the hip a little bit, so I'm going to have it go into the hip, okay? And then you have your knee. You have the other portion of your leg. We're going to straighten that out. And then we go into the foot. Which, I guess if we're standing up, we'll have a look at this foot instead. Okay. So, then I'm gonna reverse this because I can. Is it great? No, it's fine. But overall, like this is the proportion. I'm just gonna, for the sake of time. Do you normally teach art? No. I'm a graphic designer. And also artist, but I like talking about art and I like teaching it. Okay, so with regards to how this character is built, right? It's something along the lines of this. So then if I were to draw, learn by tracing basic shapes, I mean, this is proportions, right? You're looking at the proportions. So if I were to draw this character in a similar pose or in a, you know, just a pose, I guess, let's choose, I'm gonna do something gestural again. So let's do something like this where we have the hips here and overall something maybe like this. Okay. Okay. So let me make sure in this example for ease that the head is going to be the same shape, generally, same size, generally. And then we have our first circle. We have a little interim here, which is right here. And then we have our thigh, or our, I don't know, pelvis, I guess. Our pelvis circle. Then we have this part here that makes up this first part. And then this part here that makes up this first part. There's a little bit of shape to it. And then we have our foot. The foot has a big knobby bit on the end, right here, like this. Oh, I made her way too leggy. So you can tell that I made it way too leggy because if we're going 1-to-1 here, okay, my torso's a little small. My thighs are a little big. Okay, so let's make some adjustments. Because I'm on digital art, I can just... I can just do that. Okay, so now these proportions are much more close to Evan Stanley's proportions. 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Knees, my knees are a little high. Also, my knees are not as thick as hers, but you know, that's okay. So now, if I were to redraw this character, however she looks, I'd be able to go, okay, so let's do the ears like this. She's got hair that's up like this. You get what I'm getting at here? Otherwise, I would literally draw this character forever. Ox says, I was telling chat earlier how when body parts start overlapping, it takes me longer to process. Oh yeah, it gets weird. So like for example, in this piece that I'm working on, this is for JLDrawz. This is an attack. So like I have the chest piece here, and then I have the stomach that's like inside, and then I have the hips and pelvis, which is inside that. So we have a bunch of things that are stacking up here for perspective's sake. That's when things get complicated for me too. This looks okay. I hope that it continues to look okay. But who knows? That's why I really think I draw a lot of my characters with like longer torsos, is because I get a little nervous, I think, when it comes to how the fuck do I draw this? I mean, I'm glad you like it. I am glad you like it. But it's hard. It's very hard. And also, another thing to keep in mind, learning proportion, learning how to draw all of these things, right? It's not easy. There's a reason that some of the greatest artists on the planet are not 15 years old. And I mean that not in like a mean way. I mean that in a art takes experience. A lot of experience. You can... Oh my goodness. Honey Citrus. Hello, hello. I am unfamiliar with you. Hi. Jump up, hold on. Jump up, superstar, you got rated. Jump up, superstar, you just got rated. I'm not good at reading, I'm sorry. How's it going? Introduce yourself. I do not recognize your name. I could also be, I could be kind of stupid. But you know, hi, hello. Let me give you a follow. Tell me about yourself. I am drawing Artfight attacks. And it's really awkward. I'm actually ending stream in like 4 minutes. I'm so sorry, Honey Citrus, and all of your lovely raiders. Hi. Hello. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about what you were streaming. Were you streaming art? No, you're all good. You can help me find somebody else to raid if you're sticking around. But introduce yourself. Are you an artist? A lot of artists have come by today. It's been a lovely time. Thank you. Thank you. So if you do draw, I will have to say, art tax. Give me that art tax. I know, time flies. I was streaming art. Hell yeah, we were streaming some Mario art. Don't blast me, that's very rude. Would you like to show off what you're drawing? Mario? Yeah. What the fuck? Stop it. I can't believe you've done that. More like fart tax, no way. That's for after dinner. But yeah, I love drawing Mario. Mario was one of my very first art obsessions. So if you'd like to show off what you've done, I would love to see. And I don't mind, hanging around a couple more minutes after stream, or past my stream bedtime, in order to see your art. Feel free to link it into chat. Links are totally allowed. And if you have to raid and run, by all means, make sure you get your rest. Eat well, sleep well, etc. That's very important. But yes, while you are getting your link, I will introduce myself. My name is Kai. I am not usually a cat, but I am a cat today. I'm a vampire that shapeshifts, and I'm still ironing out some of the some of the tweaks. The things don't work. Do a little wave. It's my princess wave. Hello, chat. But yeah, we're sometimes shape-shifting is not great. Typically I'm a vampire VTuber. Sometimes I am too lazy to put on the VTuber. Not a lot. I'm trying to get back into the groove of art streaming. Nice. I get very tense, so I only doodled a few things. Streaming art. I tell chat all the time because I love to complain to them, but it's also very serious. Streaming art's really hard. When you stream games, you have like breaks from the game. There's loading screens. There's all that sorts of stuff. You can look away from your screen. Games are designed that way. However, pet the kitty. Hold on, can I pet myself? That's pretty bad. That's pretty good. Scritcha. And a little nose boop. Boop. But yeah, when you're doing art, right, you need to look at your screen literally the whole time. Nobody's looking away from their screen in order to draw. So, yeah, it's hard. Let's have a look at your artwork. Also, honey, hold on. This is so good. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Honey Citrus, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I look forward to seeing your streams as well. Thank you so much for coming in. Hold on, and then we have... Wow! So cute! Oh man, this is like, I used to have a poster on my wall of Superstar Saga. This is like that style. Oh man, it's like glass, like Luigi style. Oh, I love him. Oh my goodness. Oh, he gets little smooches. Okay. I really like this piece. This is adorable. I love that your characters have like volume and thickness to them. They aren't flat. I feel like some of my artwork, not to, shit on my own stuff, but I feel like a lot of my artwork is a little bit flat in the volumetrics side of things. It feels 3D. It feels like it's actually characters existing in 3D space. This is really nicely done. Really, really good. This is so sweet. I also love the motion lines here, the little smears. This is great. Oh, I love this. Your sketches are so fucking clean. I would pay money to outline this for you. Like, as an inker and outliner, I am frothing. I'm barking. I would love to outline this. This is beautiful. This is so clean. This is my favorite piece though. I love the simplicity of your hands. I love just the overall expressiveness of your shapes. This is beautiful. Oh man, I'm excited. I want to watch your streams now. So if those of you who are in my chat who really like this style, please give them a follow. Honey Citrus, right there in chat. Click on their name, click the little follow button. When do you normally stream? If you don't mind me asking. I'm a weekend streamer. Let me know. Please, I hate line art so much. That's fair, actually. That's fair. Let's see. How do I click from OBS into your stuff? Because I want to show off your stream. Pop out? What did I pop out? Am I popping? No. I don't seem to be popping. Alright, let's do twitch.tv/you. And just for safety's sake. Aha, okay. Let's see. Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, Blue Sky. Blue Sky? Is it okay if I look at your Blue Sky? Is it cool? Is it okay? Triple Z spotted? Really? Wait. Here? No, I hate this. I hate the new art thing. Also, I'm gonna zoom in on, I can't what do you mean I can't do the other direction? I'm gonna shit a brick at Twitch. Mario Sunshine, my fucking beloved. Do you like it? Did you like it? But anyway. Wait. Media. This is really good, by the way. This is delicious. Yes, based. Alright. Yeah, link your art feed. But also, I hope it's okay. Please go give them a follow. Please. You play it every summer. It's such a good game, right? The music, the sounds, the overall just introduction to the game. There's no faffing about. You're instantly playing. You gotta wash stuff. It's so good. If people like Power Wash Simulator as much as they do, then why aren't they playing this? Oh, there's your art feed? Nice. I gotta do this. I gotta make a... I'm gonna cry. I have like tears in my eyes. This is so freaking beautiful. What the fuck? Look at your style. Oh. Please do commissions. Please, for the love of fucking God, do commissions. Please. 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 You redid it? Hold on, let's see. I will throw money at you so fucking fast. Yeah, I agree. Okay. This is adorable. Very good, very good. Wow! Look at the... Oh my gosh, look at those expressions. Look at the little... the connections of the heart. Oh, this is so good. Wow! Let's see if I can open them up side by side. Give me a sec. Because I love doing the side-by-side comparison. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Wow, this is huge. This is a big improvement. I love the head angle, slight tilt in head angle, right? This one's a little bit more toward us. This one's still straight up and down. This is very nice. How much do you do Sonic art? I fucking love your style. Wow! Wow! If this is you 8 months ago, oh my god, once you get your groove back, you're gonna be actually a fucking god. Okay. Glad to have you here. I hope to see you again. Also, this is amazing. Also, holy shit. Wait, did I click the follow button on you? Yes, I did. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, awesome. I guess I should stop streaming now. I'm a little over time. Please come back. If you're into Discord, hold on. Discord. Please, thank you. Please bless us with your Sonic art and all of your artwork in Discord if you want to share, of course. We have an art Discord. It's literally art, and we talk about art, and we talk about memes, and we chat, and it's just a really nice fun time. Please share with us your artwork. And thanks, of course, for being here and saying hi and introducing yourself and introducing your lovely community here with us. I was literally just talking about how let me catch your stream. Hold on.
Okay, so that's cool.
Oh, that's a cute ass character. Oh my god. Look how cute they are. Okay. So I was just talking about you are fruit inspired. Also, you're adorable, but you are fruit inspired, correct? I am as well. And I was just gushing literally yesterday about how fruit flavored characters are actually peak. Like you are so adorable. And you're a PNG. Yes, you have the rigged PNG tuber. What's it called? PNG 2.0? No, it's something. Oh, that sucks. That happens to me all the time. You are adorable. I am so excited to see more of you. Thank you. Welcome, orange friend. You are a tropical witch. Default is orange. I am an apple vampire. Right now I'm a cat, but. Oh god. And normally I'm an apple vampire. Fruit friends, fly together. Let's go. I know. Okay. Let's go raid somebody. Do you have somebody that you'd like to raid? I am a baker apple vampire who draws. There's Azure Arcane Arts. They are working toward. Hold on, let me scoot over to his stream. Oh, he's probably gonna end soon because that's just how it goes. Wait a second. Is he VTubing? What? So, he was a PNG tuber yesterday. Wait a second. What the hell? Anyway, he is going for. He's very close to his goal of 300 followers. So, I think I would like to raid him because I want to show him that he can do it. He's been kind of beating himself up about it, that he hasn't, he doesn't believe that he can do it. And I said, we could do it super easy. You're a Vulcan champion. He's really nice. Bye. Okay, I'll see you later, Roman. So I'm gonna raid him. If you aren't following him, I really recommend it. He's an amazing artist. He literally draws all the fucking time. Let's see. As you can see, he draws all the time, and he's really fast. And he's just a really nice community kick-asser and just a really lovely person. He's just awesome. So if you're not following him, please do so. Let's get him to 300. And it is the end of stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my stream. I would give you thumbs up, but I'm not very good at thumbs up. So this is my thumbs up. Thank you for coming to my stream. You are awesome. You are an absolute lovely group of people. Thanks for spending your weekend with me. And for the rest of the week, make sure you eat well, sleep well, treat yourself nicely, get rest. I think a lot of people, especially now, are kind of stressing out about work and about trying to time everything and scheduling, and people are getting all stressed. Please give yourself some time to rest and be kind to yourself, okay? Yes, you can. You can rest. You can rest. You're gonna have to rest. I'm gonna make you rest. All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Thanks for spending the weekend with me. I'll see you next weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you.